Welcome, Jakey, to see if they're doing well. Don't mind me, I was listening to a song. This is not Portal 2, but there is no Portal Reloaded category. And since this game requires you own Portal 2, I decided to just put Portal 2. Hopefully you're doing well. I mean, we'll see how it sounds in game, I suppose. Surely it won't be too bad. Why do you look so mad? I'm sorry if I said anything to upset you. I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyway, it's been a while since last we opened Portal 2. We previously, a while ago, did Portal 2 co-op with Puna. That was my last interaction with this series. Much time after that, I was told about Revolutions and Reloaded, and I said, one day, and suppose today is that day. Here we are. No Terraria, honest mistake, you can fix it at any moment. Welcome to the look to see if we're doing well. Name to use Soup, that is someone else. Fish. They are all yellow. Maybe Jake would enjoy some Terraria as well. Lots of yellow in chat, indeed. Indeed. Don't worry, it'll balance out, I'm sure. Split screen co-op. Ew. No, it's not what we're here to do. Period, chatter. I hate that, but nice retaliation, Soup. This motherfucker open stream. No, the VOD, you don't need, you can always play this yourself, and I can just watch you instead. I love watching you. No, it's fine. It's fine. You enjoy your session of Terraria. We'll be here. Welcome, DJ. Get yourself doing well. Appreciate good luck. Get nasty. Let's get started, shall we? For a second, I thought I was immediately in the game. That was just a loading screen. That would have been something.
Hello, test subject. 4509. You have been in stasis for 16 days and 4 decades.
I'm almost positive I had captions on English, but you know, who cares?
Welcome to the Aperture Science Long-Term Human Storage Vault. You have been selected to take part in a very special testing course.
Voyeur. All the games at Portal. Portal's a great game.
Us to inform you that the testing ahead may result in slight cases of sore throat or blurry vision.
Nah, I'll be fine.
Death.
Ah, okay.
If you experience any of the aforementioned side effects, please do not hesitate to write them down in your test report.
Welcome in, I'm good, super doing well. I'd like a cookie that in my right hand I can hold half, and in my left hand I can be holding the other half, but the cookie is still connected.
Testing area. You will be further instructed there. Good luck.
Thank you. It's like that my cursor's on screen. I'm pretty sure I set it to... whatever, maybe just auto snaps. And now that I have control, I can use my mouse. Alright, that's fair. I am playing this on controller, by the way. I preferred that experience when I played, I think I did Portal 1 with mouse and keyboard, just to be like, you know, everyone always does. But Portal 2 I played with controller, so we're back to that.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center. These automated messages will guide you through your test today. The door in front of you is programmed to open in approximately 20 years.
Oh.
This test can be solved in 2 different ways. Option 1, wait patiently. Option 2, time travel to the future. The choice is yours. However, if you prefer time travel, the Enrichment Center will provide you the means to pursue that option. The time portal will open and testing will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Let's see about these captions. No, it doesn't look broken at all. I'm holding 2 halves, but the cookie is still connected. I admit you can cheat by just making a really long cookie, but the idea was a cookie split by a portal. Subtitle language. English. I don't know. And, you know what? What do I know? Maybe my English is just a little off, and, you know, it's my fault. I should also probably increase sensitivity a bit if I'm doing this. Maybe this works for controller sensitivity as well. Acceleration amount. Surely one of these work. That's fine.
Sensors indicate that you have not yet stepped through the time portal.
No, we got 20 more years. I got, you know, plenty of time. While I'm doing that.
You have still not traveled through time. Please enter the time portal.
No, you gave me 2 options. I'm exercising my first one. Thank you very much.
To help you decide, the Enrichment Center
Also, subtitles aren't English now.
2 new options. Option 1, step through the time portal. Option 2, die from thirst. The choice is yours.
We'll be fine. Now that is very clearly 20 years worth of water. So, yeah. Okay, you got me. You got me. All right.
Welcome to the future. Time traveling through portals will be an essential part of this testing course. In order to help you distinguish between the present and the future, this part of the Enrichment Center has been left untouched for the last 20 years. You may see some signs of decay. Don't worry, the Enrichment Center is designed to withstand centuries without proper maintenance.
Oh, nice. Welcome and Steph, you're doing well. Good morning and appreciate the good luck. How'd I do? We're gonna do great things, I'm sure. Maybe. Hopefully. It's the idea.
Welcome back to the present. If you are ever unsure which timeline you're in, simply observe your environment. The present should always look a bit cleaner than the future.
Until it's not. Timey-wimey bullshit. I've seen it all before. I haven't quite seen this.
This Aperture Science test subject teleportation device will dematerialize your body and rematerialize it in the next chamber. This process is absolutely safe. Usually.
So basically, I die at the start of the game, and the new clone me will be the one continuing from here on out, and that'll happen every time I enter a new level. Cool. Cool. And watch, because spoilers, you plan to play this. I thought you already had. I feel like you've mentioned this before. Maybe it was something else. But welcome to Panic Seal, we're doing well. Inscription already done? You misspelled inscription there, Steph. I'm gonna have to dock some points. What did I think about the game, though? It was a fantastic game. A fantastic, lovely, beautiful, would recommend to anyone even remotely interested game. That was a great game. I forget if you said inscription wasn't your speed, but that was you. Steph, play it anyway. Just do it anyway. They went the whole 9 yards. Haven't played it yet, I see. Have you played another Portal mod, perhaps? I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering at this point. Yeah, we died. I don't buy it for a second. Show me a mirror. Replay Portal 1 and 2 recently-ish. I feel like I remember you discussing this.
And button-based testing.
Oh?
The perks of time travel.
Oh? Is it already? Nah, obviously it has to be time. I wonder if they're gonna do the preset portal puzzles, which are limiting, but I guess a nice way to introduce.
A cube placed in the present will appear in the same position in the future.
I suppose that makes sense. Though it is a little trippy. What if I take the cube from the future and place it into the past?
This future version of the cube can be moved freely without affecting its counterpart
Very
in
true.
the present. It will stay wherever you leave it, as long as the present cube's destiny is not altered in any way.
I'm trying to make a paradox here. Oh, it's perfectly fine. So if I bring the past...
Moving a cube in the present will automatically update the location of the same cube in the future.
But if I bring the past cube... You're not gonna let me? Ah.
The present cube to the future.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
And is therefore impossible.
I understand. I understand. There's some fun to be had with this. This shouldn't do anything. We have to find a way. Unless this isn't mirrored, right? Or maybe that's the point. Yeah, maybe that's the point. So these are here in the future, but not the past. We just have to get it over there. You just had to get it over there. For that, that's over here. Okay, so it is mirrored. It's not straightforward. This is backwards. That's not confusing. It's perfectly fine. We'll get used to this.
Please continue to the next chamber.
Gonna lurk and play Cyberpunk. I know that game. I've known that game all my life. Enjoy your Cyberpunk, Panda. Mm-hmm.
Understanding the concept of cause
that was
and
the
effect
bounce pad.
will be vital to solving the upcoming tests. Simply put, everything you do in the present has an impact on the future, but not the other way around.
Your actions in the future cause the past to change. Zero's gay. Making all that noise. My mod's working on the phase where I just endlessly add new shit. That's the fun phase, albeit a dangerous one. But as long as you're having fun. No, wait, I would have to do this first. Ooh, this game, he's familiar. He's familiar as he should be. Welcome in, Koss. Good to see if you're doing well. Indeed it is, this game.
Good thinking. While it is impossible to bring a present cube to the future, this clever trick allows you to have two versions of the same cube in one timeline. This will prove to be very useful in future chambers.
Mm-hmm. Loved it so much when I was a kid. Nice. Nah, it's definitely one of those games you kind of just recommend to anyone and everyone. I played it much later than being able to describe myself as a kid, but I enjoyed it all the same. Ah, of course. Now we just need to add in a second player to get that kit. Indeed it is. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy it. That's fair. I think what I have to do is bring the future cube and use it to push the... Yeah, okay. So we do this, then we do this, then we do this, then we do this. I'm kind of just saying, and then we do this, but I'm not actually doing anything. Then we do this, then we do this, then we do this. I'm sure this will get ridiculous.
If you change the destiny of an object in the present, the future version of that object will be affected as well. If this sounds too complicated, you're in luck. The next chamber will only heavily rely on your understanding of this very basic concept.
I appreciate your honesty. It was misleading, but it was honest. There's another button up there. Oh, it's a switch. Somehow, I can't really see. I'm already lacking a cube. How is this any different? I see. The rooms don't have to be exactly the same. Maybe you. Should be that both are open anyway. Well, let's do it. The destiny has already been altered. But yeah, that's open right now, but in the future... Oh no, it was two? My memory's already going. I remember that being different. Hmm. Like putting it up here. Assuming this doesn't break anything, this should be just fine. No, wait, wouldn't this automatically... Well, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it would. Um... 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 Hmm... I'm not a fan of this position. Let's, there's a sprint in this game. I don't actually remember that being the case, but now it just feels like I'm walking slow. Yeah. That is not the, it really shot out at an angle. What? None? Is none a valid answer? I have nothing to say to whatever it is you just said. Welcome in, Lemon. Good to see you, and hopefully you're doing well. Or maybe this is intended, actually. Because that hasn't moved. And it won't move even when I do this. Okay, no, we were fine. We were fine. I was just so taken aback by what I saw that I didn't realize I was fine.
Good.
Let's open
By
controls
now,
after
you
this.
hopefully understand the concept of cause and effect and how cubes behave in different timelines. Now, let's move on to something more interesting.
Oh no. On what I posted in general. No, it felt pretty... Yeah, it must have been after that other thing that I didn't understand. And then at that point I was like, ah, you know what? I'm gonna leave Lemon to his devices. That's probably exactly what happened. You know, I don't even want to know. I'm not a fan of what I just realized. But I realized it all the same. Vibration. Is that so? You see that's okay. Look at that. Now I know. Oh my god. Now I know. You learned something new. All a learning opportunity. So there's no sprint. Time portal. Okay, I'm gonna be able to shoot that too. That's scary. Gesture. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's better. Ah, we don't need sprinting. I'm sure we're gonna be thinking so slow that our movement speed won't actually matter. The more you know, indeed. That's, a perfect time to send that message. It's a shame I don't have redeems. By a shame, I mean a good thing.
And now, for the moment you've been waiting for. Aperture Science proudly presents.
Uh-huh. Go on.
The triple portal device.
Oh, God. No, take it back.
Come on, pick it up.
I don't want it. Welcome in, ASDF guy. 76, hope you're doing well.
On the pedestal.
How's your brain right now?
Pick it up.
So far, so good. Don't tell me what to do. I can wait 20 years here just like I waited 20 years back there.
Pick up the portal device.
But yeah, no, so far, very smooth introduction. No big hiccups just yet.
Your hands should be attached to your forearms. Use them to pick up the portal device.
How many voice lines did you make for this? I'm just stalling. What if I'm drinking a sip of water?
If your hands are not currently attached to your forearms, please exit this testing track immediately and file a formal complaint to the Aperture Science Limb Relocation Program.
Shit, that's pretty useful. You know what? I've decided I have lost my hands. This water is floating, by the way. I don't really feel like it. Let's pick this up.
This marvelous device will allow you to place 3 different portals. For now, however, to introduce you to the concept of portals in different timelines, the time portals will be placed for you.
No. I was trying to shoot it already. Cool. Feels like the details are better. I mean, it would make sense. It's a mod. But this, I don't know. Maybe it's the glowy light surrounding the portal. I don't remember that. It's been a while. It's, some time has passed. The last voice line. It's a damn shame. Alrighty. Let's just, have some fun. Doing absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's enchanting. Now you can shoot 3 portals. My God. He's right. How did he know? Measure my progress with Ben and Frog Monster. It's gonna take me 4 times the time. Wait, Ben is played or he's playing right now? Oh, hey you. Why are you here? I always forget how trippy that is. And what are you? You played yesterday. Okay. I had no idea. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about how this would work in past future. But it seems like they're just here anyway, so I'm not going into the past by doing this. Noticing a severe lack of cube. How would I get to you? I'm assuming that's my goal. Like time portals? I don't know. I have no idea what it is you're talking. That can't be right. We haven't done that before.
Will appear on the same surface in the future.
How crazy is that? Are we doing it again? Looks like we're doing it again. What I did in 8 hours. It sounds like it's gonna be a fun playthrough. I know how much you love fun, so I'm happy for you.
A portal placed in the future will not override its existing location in the present.
But the opposite is true? Also, it's confusing me. I'm doing left trigger, right? It's confusing me how, on the blue portal is left, so you press left trigger for that, but that's the orange one. We love controller. This is why we play, actually. We'll keep that in mind. Maybe.
Good. Thinking in 4 dimensions means not only knowing where to place your portals, but also when.
That is true. Hey, you. Raid? We just started. It's Bean, I know that guy. Am I winning? Still yes.
Clip that, do not clip that. Do not clip that.
I have some news. I have some very fortunate news. Welcome in Bean with the raid. Much appreciated. Good to see you, and hopefully stream went well. Welcome everyone that came in with Bean's raid. It was beautiful. I mean, if I wasn't winning before, I'm winning now. So, thank you for that. Bean, how was your stream today? What a oh my god, that was, man. There was a rewind feature. If I could guarantee seeing that clip right now. All right, I'll stop. Okay, let's moving right along. Sheesh. Yeah, I agree. Mean clips are always amazing. Nah, this guy is a man of the people. You know? Next time I'll be there. Welcome in Luxuria, Queenie, Huff Puff. Any other names you know what? I should be able to pause and scroll up. Let's save a name. No, my mouse isn't actually, I can't scroll up. That's okay. Who needs to be a good streamer anyway? Risk of Rain learned about femboys, twinks, otters, hunks, and bears. Striketics, there we go. I'd resaw that scene 2000% on the bottom of the board. You guys, you sound like you had fun. Maybe too much fun. Lemon, thank you for admitting that, you know? You know, it takes bravery to admit that after the crowd that just came in, Lemon, I admit. Very respectable. I don't think I, even if I did swing that way, would be willing to admit that. We listen and we don't judge. Yeah, no, I'm sure you don't. Judging after what I just heard would be quite the challenge. Oh, Rondé, put that emote away. Pull your pants back up. The PG, family-friendly stream. No shenanigans would ever take place here. What the fuck? What was that? Just like an artifact? That's like an artifact. I'm noticing a severe lack of getting out of this place. Ah, okay. Yeah, no. I assumed, because that's not, yeah, no, alright, no. listen to the game, I hear you say. That's fair. Cantonese, English, French, and okay, okay, okay. You know what? That's voiced by a woman. That's okay. Just start, Lemon. This is where Danilo would say, change your name to Purple to be bisexual, but you know.
The decay of this facility over the past 20 years may have caused the destruction of some portal surfaces. Try to find a way around this.
Or you know what I could do? Look at the arrow. That's a nice start. Good start. It's a fine start.
The decay of this facility over the past 20 years may have caused the destruction of some portal surfaces. Try to find a way around this.
So when they say time portal only, they mean it, huh? It just doesn't allow you to replace it. Where's my cheese? We don't actually know what opens that door yet, do we? We'll get there. Haku from Naruto, though. Yeah, no. I did not think that that was... Even after they told me it was a guy, I was like, man, I don't believe you. But we know now. Haku, Samurai Jack. 1 in 1 episode. Okay. Okay, Lemon. Alright. Getting a little spicy. Interesting. What would this do for me? Half the time, which is the present, which is the future. I don't think I'll be running into such issues. That does not sound like a fun issue to run into. How's Portal 2? So far, so good. Although I will say, this is Reloaded, which is a community mod. And there is no Reloaded category on Twitch. So since you need to own Portal 2 to play this game, I just set the category as Portal 2. Just for the record. Where's where again? Where? Here? I'm trying to here, but in the past. And that would be... No, this is the past, but... You are there, so how do I get there in the future? Like this. Because orange is here. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Or am I just back at square one? That's also possible. Didn't recognize the name, so just Google the face. Ain't no way. Yeah, I know. And by I mean we, because I'm not the only one that went through that. Right, guys? Yeah. Evil times, Lemon. Evil times. It's not our fault. Where's my bloop? It's not up here. Oh wait, did I go? No, if I went through, this wouldn't be here, would it? Where's my blue portal? It's here. Which is not here. My orange portal is still here. We'll do this. Thank you, Lemon. Yeah. No, thank you. Yes. You. Yeah. Yeah. B&D. You see what you've done? You see what you've done? Your stream is Porto. It's already where we're basking in it. You're a very influential person. But yeah, we have a third portal, which is a time portal. 4 dimensions. Quite the undertaking, but we'll get through it. One puzzle at a time. There we go. There we go. Now I can scroll anytime. Causing chaos in my wake. It's impressive. Maybe a little worrying, but that's for me to worry about. You have done nothing wrong. Unless you have. In which case I expect you to admit as much. So now we're here. You're here and here. Is that a good thing? No, it's portals placed in the past are there in the future, but portals. So I don't have one in the past. I don't have a blue in the past. What happens if I try to do that though? I can't do that because this glass isn't broken. That's what happens. Very true. An astute observation. I have the blue here though. So should I just shoot orange? Let's do it again. Just do it again. It's okay. Ah, it's fine. Really, that's okay.
The decay of this facility over the past 20 years may have caused the destruction of some portal surfaces. Try to find a way around this.
Shut the fuck up. That was really nice, actually. That was really nice. Did I need to do any of that? What if I just do this? What if I just do this? Let's... Orange there. Blue goes here. So they aren't linked. They are not linked. What if I shoot an orange here? That one goes away and now they are linked. So I can't portal. Okay, no, I see. I see what's happening. I don't think my idea would have worked, but I was so close that I would have liked to try anyway. It's okay. Rude. Very rude. Because this is here in the past now. That's why that works. In the future. We shot it's explaining this is the real undertaking, but doing it is not so bad. You know, maybe I'm lying to myself to make myself feel better. It's certainly still a challenge. Interesting. I already didn't think that was possible. Okay, so if I place the future, the past one shouldn't be affected, so this should still be here. I shot the wrong portal because I did the trigger thing. We can still do it though. So this is unaffected. Oh, that's so weird. That's weird and a little complicated. Oh, even the display changes. Because these are the portals that are loaded in now. Oh my god. I mean, yippee. This is cool. This is cool. Is that in the future? Is that wall covered or cleared? That wall is covered. So in the past, that wall must be cleared. That would make sense. I don't think it would be possible otherwise. Where's an accessible portal here to get over here? Like, I only see over there. In the future, we already established doesn't matter where I create them. So it should be that if I make these portals go away, it won't matter either. Which is up there. Yeah, no, it's just covered. That means this won't appear in the past. Not that I think it would help. Very interesting. Is that so? Bean, I have gained a newfound respect for you. What a fantastic show that was. Is there an angle shot I could hit? There's no platform over here. Can't just do that. Even with the orange portal here, I definitely can't just do that, because the blue is... Well, the blue is over there. Would this help me in any way? Always do that. I'm just switching between the two at that point then. Because now I just have no link to the past. Oh my god, a link to the past. I could. Put this here. This here. Well, no, that's not what you need. I need this here, but neither of these are in the past. This just allows me to be here with the portal over, not there. Okay, so what I should do... But then I won't be able to get to the past. Who designed this? What a sadistic contraption. Probably over there last time. I did it again. God damn it. Why can't they just switch? It would make so much sense. Yeah, maybe what I should do is remap. There's a fun idea. Remap LT and RT so my brain won't have to differentiate between the two. Oh, what the? I'm changing the action? So we make this blue, make the other one orange. I guess I just had to go backwards. Yep. There we go. Now I won't have to try. Excuse you. What did I just do? No, I should have... What? Huh? I clicked done. That should have just worked, right? LT should be blue. LT should be blue. It is. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. That's okay. Alright. Moving right along. In the future, there is no... I can't do that. Let's see what happens anyway. I'm actually curious. Now I would just need to get over there, I think. Shit, would I? No, it's already not lined up because maybe it can't be once it already establishes that this can't go anywhere in the future. Maybe I already changed it so it wouldn't really matter. Maybe a lot of things. So I do have to win in the past. The future. I do have to win in the future. Why must you do this to me? Or will doing this just make it so this is where it is? That should be the case, actually. Okay, there we go. Now we're fine.
Take note, because time portals exist in exactly the same location in both timelines, they can only be placed on surfaces which are intact in both the present and the future.
Very true. Very true, and still kind of fucked. Already that was a ramp up, though. There is so much learning to
This
do.
next chamber will involve the concept of momentum-based traveling through portals. You go in fast, you come out fast. Simple enough.
I've understood that concept in the past. How will it play out now? Is that already enough momentum? Kinda doubt it. Guess we'll activate this just cuz.
Touching the material emancipation grills will cause any ordinary portal to fizzle. Time portals are not affected. If a portal closes in the present, it will also close in the future. So think about where and when to pass through them.
I see. That glass? I think it was. It's still glass. Is there a way to get up there? Seemingly not. I can do this now, though. The problem is, I don't know where to take all that momentum. If I do it in the past, it'd still be here. Huh. Is that above that? That looks like right in the middle, which I don't think would help. Like, shouldn't this just lead me on the floor? Indeed. If I were holding forward, would that have worked? Maybe I should have tried. No, not at all. Looks much closer here than when I'm actually over there. When do I begin to access that? Are you different? You look... identical-ish. A little hard to gauge, I'll be honest. Oh, is there... Hold on, there might be... This might be a launching... a thing to launch. A launch thing. It is. Just so I could place... Oh shit, do I have to win in the future? Well, I'm placing all these in the past, so it should be the same. Oh, it was here? So blue is down there, which means orange would be this. I wonder if the idea is I need to do it from a greater height. That is the idea. But of course. And they're both gone now anyway, so... experiment with that. The greater height would be... Huh. I mean, this definitely wasn't lined up. This just brought me here. I guess I didn't test in the past, but that should be the case. Yeah, I'm just here. There's no way I make that. What was different in the future? Yeah, seems like the only place I can drop from. Unless in the future there's a different setup where the buttons are. There's a thought. Or in the future, was this closer, maybe? This looks the same. Yeah, no, I don't know what's changed. He's blind. Are you meant to help me somehow? I guess you would have some purpose, I just don't know what that purpose is. And whatever you're for. Nope. Feels like a classic case of missing something that might be important. What do you have to do with any of that? So my portals in the past would still be there, which is interesting. This is the hide I need. Although, you... You're not anywhere. I place you in the future, but I need it placed in the past. I think. I don't actually know which timeline I'm winning in. Yet. I just got the title. Thank you. Thank you. I was very happy with that title. Thank you for... Irani, this is why. I should just stop right there, honestly. What do I need right now? With no portals placed here, maybe I'm winning in the future. I don't actually know how that would help me with right now, though. Maybe not. I could probably turn my phone off. I could probably just boop. Should also probably turn my mouse off. That's a good idea. Oh, that's not fair. Why are the colors so vibrant when I put my mouse there? When I switch to controller control, becomes so dull. And I'm talking about the orange and blue near my cursor. Who thought? Who thought? Whatever. Still playing controller. I take bias and I eat it for breakfast. I mean, if I'm winning in the future, I think this would actually make a lot more sense. Just don't quite know. I'm already quite enjoying whatever this song is. It's like perfect for a puzzle, actually. Right now, in the future, I never... Wait, what? Is my orange one not placeable here? Shouldn't my orange one be here? Are they at different heights? Oh. Okay, no. Everything's fine, actually. So in the future, the setup should be exactly the same. It is. No, wait, I need them destroyed, and maybe I'm doing this backwards, actually. I might be doing this backwards. Because now I need to use the original. I need to change the future ones, but not the past ones. No, wait, so maybe this is fine. No, this is fine. The past won't be affected by what I'm about to do. Yeah. So orange, blue, this, and this should work. Assuming I have to win here.
Outstanding.
Nice.
Now that you know all the essentials, how about shooting some time portals of your own?
Oh god. Oh god. I'm not ready. It's been an hour already? Does not feel like it. Maybe that's a good thing.
Ahead of you is the Aperture Science Time Portal Activation Force Field. This field will activate and deactivate your ability to shoot time portals. It will not fizzle your portals or destroy cubes.
So RB, I think I need to unmap zoom from RB. I didn't change those controls. That's pretty funny though. Time portal. There isn't even a zoom here. It should just be shooting the portal. We should put it on LB, I guess. Quick ping. Yeah, let's... Time portal. Now they both say time portal. It's not what it's doing. Is this? Actually, I wonder what time portal would be on a mouse. They're both zooming right now. What the fuck? Unmap zoom. I don't want zoom. But it's not even mapped in the first place. Are we really gonna do... Are we doing this? I mean, we could. Why would they do this to me? I guess this is what I get for playing on controller. Surely not everything mapped to time portal is just zoom. What if I switch to mouse? Not that I would want to, but what if I did? When I was pressing up, it wasn't doing anything, by the way. Not even zooming. Now it zooms. So yeah, just... Okay. Was not meant to be, clearly. A little annoying, but more than that, it's surprising. Like, this hasn't been brought up in the past. Does no one play this game on a controller? What about you? Mouse 3, yeah. I mean, I think we might just have to. Might just have to. Not that I want to, but... I do like that zoom is actually here for keyboard, but not controller. I would, like, solve this issue. Unless zoom is somewhere else for controller. A cruel world. Okay. Let's, put you to the side. Although now this is much too fast for me. All right. Of course.
Great. The following chamber will combine all the elements you have learned so far. Good luck solving your first test while shooting 3 different portals.
That was my first test. No, it wasn't. You're right. You're right. Hmm. Certainly doesn't look like enough, but what happens anyway? Not enough. Nice. Stop right at... I mean, I haven't actually... I'm sure it's fine. All the action in this game kind of goes on in the middle anyway. Probably put my cam there. What is it that I'm trying to accomplish by doing this? Maybe I can grab it from over there while up here? Only problem being I don't have nearly enough height, which I already established, actually. Why? I guess as I'm falling through, I could shoot this with blue. And that tells me that's not intended. Oh, wait a minute, if this is blue, I just... wouldn't... what? How would this work? This is blue, I'd come back out through here, wouldn't I? This is like in a non-infinite loop. I'd probably just be off place. Off-center, off-balance. Beautiful. Am I actually winning in the future? That, and also, what's the there's glass. I don't think this actually matters. I need to... launch over there and grab the cue ball from up there, I think. Oh, but wait a minute. Do I need both cubes? Is that what it's trying to say? Or do I just win by having one over there? Maybe the idea is, with the future cube, I launch myself while holding it. Except, once I try to grab the past cube from here, won't the future cube move? Maybe I just need one. Oh. It automatically... okay, so it needs to already be pressed. Let's bring a future cube to accomplish that. We should have the past cube on it. And then the future cube can, yeah. Stuck on nothing. Although, what if, with what I'm trying to do, I just realize once that falls, this is going to go away again. So let's send the future cube over. Assuming it works. No. Although I guess I should have known that. What if... I stack the past cube on top of the future? Because I don't like that, actually. Theory, it shouldn't even be possible. Or they might both, blow up the universe. Something about oblivion. I don't see why that should function any differently. Does playing with the time portal placement ever do anything for me?
Remember that you can only place time portals on surfaces which are in the same condition in both timelines.
And because that one's not pressed down, it doesn't do it. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright. Now, if I move that, I can't ever... Well, I can, but I would have to place and replace and yada and blah. Not that this should be doing anything for me anyway. Oh! It's pretty not even funny, it's just cool. All of this is just cool. How? So, what if I... Probably won't work, but what if I do this? Doesn't just magically appear. I do it now. It doesn't just automatically reappear. Not that I'd really know what I'd do with that anyway, but something to keep in mind, I guess. Now what if it just selected a sick? I belong in this hole. This hole. It's my hole. That's not where you are in the past, buddy. Close enough. Could it be that you are the height that I need? If I have these set up in the past, which I do, well then if I press this button, this isn't... Okay, now I see the problem. And the same thing would go if I use it in the future as well, because then the cube would be displaced upon me pressing the button in the past. A lot of... Yeah, if I press this here, this isn't held down. If I press this here, with either the past or the future cube on this, not gonna be there anymore. I think. Not to mention, even if that were perfectly fine, how would I get up there? I still need to go up there. It's our time. Our time. And that I can't see right now. But I will. soonish. Just wanted to see if there was any crossover. Pretty cool. Why are you here at all? Could just be nothing, but what if it's not? What if it's not? I get it, background music, I get it. Try. I'll try. What, moving around causes enough movement? I mean, looking around? Yeah, just looking. Not even, I guess this is just strict. You. Unbroken glass. What if I could take my cube through here and smash said glass? Is that ever a thing? Was that a thing? Oh, I see. Haha! I'm somewhere I shouldn't be. Well, couldn't I just also bring the cube here then? If I can just stand here? Come on. Come on, it's so fragile. Okay, not that fragile. worth a shot. Now, back to the puzzle. A passed. Long time no see. Like I need another cube. I want this held down while the cube falls through here. But if I put the future cube on here, then it just disappears immediately. And if I use myself, then I can't push this button. Right. Right. Is that enough time for me to get? No, but even if it is, this still is gonna go away. Still gonna go away. Maybe I'm not utilizing the placement of the time portal enough. I just don't see quite yet. Oh, hold on. What if I put it in the shaft? The shaft. Does that ever help me? Yeah, what happens if I press this? I have no idea what just happened. If anything. That makes sense. It can't exist in the future, so what if I do the opposite? Damn it, let me in. So I don't be able to do that in the future. Which actually might get me some much needed results. Because my portal's in the past. There we go. My portals in the past might be able to help me reverse. So now... No, but that doesn't get me momentum, does it? It's a long fall, but it doesn't do anything for me. Just... Wouldn't it be stuck there? Yeah. It would just be stuck there. Cool. Where do I get this momentum from? Where does anything get there anything from? Huh. How to destroy it. Maybe the proper placement is you. I can do that. Respawn from here. Is this ridiculous? Oh no, I guess I was closer last time. It's not doing it now. So close, yet so far. It's trippy. Wasn't any different in the future, was it? It's exactly the same. much as it gets. Because if I do what I want to do, then I can't press the button anyway. I'm like actively attempting the impossible, but not because I want to. It's because I cannot see anything right now. I wonder what idea I'm fixated on that's so incorrect. And I wonder what the correct one is. I still believe I'll get there. But will I? I mean, I suppose I haven't actually tried stacking them on top of each other. But there's no way it would be that simple. So let's try it. No instant oblivion, which is surprising. I don't blame him. I don't blame it. I'm sure we all were. Although, you know, that was kind of his point as a character, so he accomplished that. Just auto disappears. Any movement causes it to auto disappear. This we know. Almost any movement. From my point of view, it just doesn't seem like you knew the character at all. And what a good fight it was. Well, I don't think that made it anyway. I guess I can't stack the top one, or past one on top of the future one for that exact reason. That's fair. Oh no. Objection. Long time ago. True, DJ. Haku is, I think, meant to be young. Like just some orphan that Zabuza found or something like that. but I don't actually know his age. I wonder if they're the same age and he just had like a growth spurt. That would be kind of funny. What do you think, Shell? What do you think? Look at me when I'm talking to you. I don't know. Yet. 15, huh? There you go. Young enough. Hey, buddy. Perpetual motion machine. Oh. I guess that was not so easy to do. Oh, nope. Never heard of it. Though that shouldn't surprise you, I guess. Never heard of it. Mm, 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 mm. Whatever's there, I keep on getting stuck on. How does that work? These are color coded, right? Shouldn't this... Am I missing something? Blue, blue, orange, orange. What did I do? Blue, blue, orange, orange. That was weird. Well, you had my attention. And then, very interesting concept. Board completed the anime. Hmm. Hmm. I know what kind of man you are. Very interesting. Excuse me. Nice job. I mean, that goes up there easily enough, but would that be what I want? I don't see why it would or should or could be. Or how or when by when be? Why be? I mean, couldn't I get if I put the past cube up there, doesn't that just mean but I can't do that because I need something holding this down and we've been here before. We've been here before. This damn paradoxical paradox is paradoxical. I mean, I could still do that. Now you're up here. Then all I would need to do is put the future up here as well. And now that's really cool. I'm still down here. Still down here with no idea how to get up there. No way, this is enough momentum. Although, what if I do this? Not exactly clean. It must be dirty. Just give me the infinite. Quote unquote infinite. This doesn't deserve to work. I have no idea what it is I'm doing. I guess the same thing should happen if I press the button here. But no, I still have no idea what it is I'm doing. It's enough. It felt so small. It didn't even register that it could be. That's enough. That's enough in the future, somehow, and not the past. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Just that. I guess this is the important. I had to realize that time portals could also be used for momentum. And like not fuck around momentum and just watch something get stuck in between itself. I mean actual. Yeah. I like puzzles, how could you tell? Oh, look! Look who it is! Play over Den. Lemon? Let's avoid saying such things in the future. So now I just need to grab the cube. And we should be good. Or do I still need the cube from the future? I still need the cube from the future. Oh, fuck. Learning FPS through from. True. It's true. You can do that by doing this. That's very easy, actually.
Well done. Traveling through a time portal will also transfer your current momentum into the other timeline.
No, that makes perfect sense. For a while there, you know, for a while there, I just didn't even cross my mind that I was building up. But it makes enough sense. You know, it didn't, but 50 years of age. No, please, please, please. Wow. I mean, I knew this would be something. This is something. Man, you know how cool it would be to, like, be able to throw myself into a void, but not succumb to any fall damage? Like, I just land perfectly okay, then I just go about my business? That would be really cool. It's like skydiving. Anytime, anywhere. Shit, I want to go skydiving. Oh my god, that was... Ah. Didn't realize I already had so much water. It's all slipping away. Maybe lemon is 50. And I'm 43? That happened really fast. Hey, I like being able to do this. Let's do it. Let's just solve the level while the camera does this to us. That was fun. I wonder to not change orientation if I'd have to do this. No, it's still changing. I guess flip the direction of this. Or maybe you don't always just change. Let's try the puzzle. It spawns a cube. This is infinite. What's over here? The portal will go away, or what's this? I don't quite know what's over there yet. Just walk off, yeah? Guess it might be time to see what's different in the future. It was really cool, and I really disliked it. What's my goal? To get me over there, or me and the cube over there? I mean, if the cube were in a spot I could grab it, that might happen. That's insane. Nah, get rid of that. I guess I just need to get over there. To do that, the cube. The cube needs to be the thing holding it down, obviously, but then I need the cube to move. I could always bring the future here, but then... No, how do I get the cube over there? Well, I guess we kind of know how to get the cube over there already. We kind of just did it. I just need to be holding the cube. But I need the future cube to be there. Is that picking up? Hold on. I think it might be. Yeah, just that little bit of static that keeps on repeating for some reason. Why? It just randomly started. Is the track? Is it me? Is it the game? Is it the track? Yes, high sound quality causes randoms. It wasn't even happening 2 seconds ago. I just can't win. Always try the classic unplug replug strategy. And then gonna go a level further by doing it with USB. Nice. Testing. There's my voice. No, it's still there. What the fuck happened? They don't want to see me solving more puzzles, so they introduce static. I admit it's a little annoying. So what was my setup last time? Even with that setup, the problem is getting over here, not anywhere else. The time portal was here, 2 portals here, and I got over there. So, let's put that here. But I jumped from up there. That seems like it'll be important, actually. Would it matter? Probably. That works. Assuming I don't bonk it on the way over there. Which, using this method, I won't. So now... this being here should be just fine. Now I want to grab the future one and bring it here. Except, wait, no. I can't have the past one be on the button, because then I'm going to need to put the future one there. So let's move the past one off the button. So, I guess the question now is, if I interact with the past one. Maybe the past one actually needs to be placed differently. And that way I can actually interact with it. Like, what if the past one needs to be over there? Maybe there's gonna be... Let's go over there. Hold on. Let's see. Might be something to interact with. No white surface. Once I'm over here, I am over here. Is it the same way in the past? Future? Would that matter? It would need to be somewhere I can touch. Let's do the same thing in the future. Oh yeah, it's gone. Exactly the same. When do I begin to interact with it? Once I'm over there. Because the only way for me to get over there is for a button to be held down. That's... As far as I'm concerned, that's a fact. Then the button's not held down if I press it again. If I press it here, then the cube won't be holding this down anyway. Not that I could press it here when I'm over there. What's going on here? What is going on here? I could always get trapped in an infinite and then launch myself. But then how do I interact with the cube? I still need to interact with the cube. While holding... While holding what? You're doing the same thing, are you? It shouldn't matter. Theoretically. Surely? Changing the future. Why is that so audible? I guess it's coming through here too. What if I have the past cube over there and the future cube pressed on this button? Well then, once the past cube is over there, I would need to be able to go in the future and get the cube from over there. Is that doable? Because already to start that off, I need the future cube pressing down the button, I think. Yeah. In the moment I grab the past cube to bring it over there, the future cube will be gone. So maybe this is not a good idea. I think. Welcome in, Ben. Not even like a fake out. Just me and y'all. Hopefully you're doing well. Maybe, I'm not sure if I actually hope that. Maybe you could use like a little bit of... No, you could definitely use a bit of suffering. Never mind. No jokes involved. I think you need to be doing worse off right now. Maybe get sick. I'm down with a cough. Lose your voice. You know what? Losing your voice as someone who talks while they stream, I mean that. I think that's exactly what you need. The only place where I can have 2 cubes, though, is the past. Yeah, no. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Place future here. It's gonna go away. It's going away. What other way do I need to be thinking about this right now? Getting over there requires the button to be held down. Well, I could. I have to keep in mind I can choose to respawn the cube at any time. How does that help me? I can choose to respawn the future cube while keeping the past cube held down, and what does that do? No, 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 no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. What else can I do? Lemon, you mind providing some context for that sentence? No context was needed. I'm gonna have to ban him, is what you're saying? After all he's done right, he makes such a fatal mistake like that? That's insane. He's gone silent. Why isn't he coming out to defend or explain himself? What is this? Who are you? What have you done with the real Ben? Homosexual and fabricated. What the fuck? Seems like such a weird thing for Lemon to lie about, though, wouldn't you say? I think I would say. It is actually fabricated and homosexual. So, just completely, you just said that to slander him? Fake and gay. No, that I've heard. And I guess thanks to South Park, I'm more familiar with lame and gay anyway, but this... Still, now, is it actually fabricated? Is that what's going on here? Is this an actual discussion I'm attempting to have? Is Ben innocent? Correction for the phrase. Okay, so he's still on Fortnite Zero builds. This guy lost his mind winning with every weapon, and ever since then it's all just been, you know, he's not all there anymore. Despite his attempts to appear that way, he's gone. I bought Prince of Persia Lost Crown. Thanks to Lemon, I've heard good things about that game. You're not going to distract me from what was already said, but I'm happy to hear it. It was fabricated. Ben is innocent. Okay, that's... Okay, after... He said that to defend him. Okay, and you know, that would work on me too. It would. That was a reply. That was a lie. Just felt like lying. You're throwing a lot of mixed signals right now, Ben. It's okay, Lemon. We already know the truth. No one on Fortnite Zero builds is buying Lost Crown. He opened up Spire. He's on my friend list. He's on Spire. He's on Spire. Playing Spire. Spire's a great game, actually. I forgive some of him. Yeah, I'm stalking you. What are you gonna do about it? Aid with my heart, indeed. Indeed. He's duped us all. Oh shit, you're going for all achievements. Which achievements would those be? I'm curious. Oh, wait a second. I guess you mean... Either you mean one, and The last one after that is just all achievement? Or you mean 2, and then the third one is all achievement? When you're gonna join Connor's VC session, you're missing out on so much content. Beat on Donu and A20 win. Is the first A20 win an achievement? I mainly played on my Switch, so we don't get, you know, the achievement pop-ups. I would have to check. Just porn, we dropped it. Anyways, feed on Donu. Good luck. You're probably well aware that that's not a guarantee. Oh, good luck. Too much content for this audience, are you sure? We get into a lot of shenanigans here. Anyways, I think your highest is just Silent right now, who's on A20. So those would be 2 separate runs anyway. It's funny though, A20 you'd have a better chance because you fight 2 of the 3 Act 3 bosses. Then you have a much worse chance because the rest of the challenges A20 brings. You could always high roll Prismatic Shard on 820 playing the Silent, and then hope to God you get a feed. Yes. Write that down. Write that down. I'm gonna want to save that for later. Silent and Defect to 820, very nice. Again, good luck. Not Silent. Defect took me the longest. He's my worst character. Worst character with my favorite card, a tried and true classic. A8, Watchers 3. Looking forward to the Spire Arc grind that you're gonna stream, of course. It's gonna be fun. A20 heart win with all 4 characters. I mean, you have got it in you. Alright, that's enough fucking around. Let's try to get back to this puzzle. Sorry. What if we... But God said... So now you're here. The importance of the cube being over there is still huge. You know, we can do all that actually. All we need to do is that setup from before, and then that cube will be over there, and this cube we can't interact with. Think. Well, hold on. We could always have it somewhere here, for example. This would be perfectly fine, assuming we can get the future cube, which we can by respawning it. Okay. 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 Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Shuriken from the first elite. Pellets. Wait. Who are you playing as? Are you going for the A20 win right now? You say shurikens, I just think of Silent and Shivs. You're playing as the Ironclad. No, okay. Shuriken on Ironclad, huh? I mean, he does have a lot of attacks, but I just feel like he doesn't have a lot of cheap attacks. I need you. Anyways, apotheosis. That's all I care about. Because, oh my god, do I love me an apotheosis. You know, apotheosis saved my life one time, actually. Pellets is just always good. Obviously, you need a deck that can play pellets, but, you know, you'll get there. Cheap powers. He has cheap everything else. Like metallicides. I forget what the name of the card is, but I like that cheap power quite a bit. Everything else is like, you need an upgrade. You know, Ben, maybe you just like, you hop in the Discord call and then just share your screens. It's gonna be like, the Subway Surfers gameplay, but with Spire gameplay. Let's just do that. I do not need your consent. I think we should just do that. So now we do this. Same as before. And we just place it up there. Nice and easy. And we do that. And we do this. Now we're going over there. The cube is... It is. Good, good, good. And now we just have to move the cube. Very nice.
Nicely done. Now, let's move on to some more advanced challenges.
Hey man, this is plenty advanced. That was good. And, you know, wasn't overly me throwing, which also helps. If I weren't distracted by talks of Fortnite Zero build, among other things, I'm sure I would have gone even faster. All these need to be hit at the same time? Well, that's impossible. GG's. Do these last longer? Oh wait, what? Is the button not here? What about for the one? Not there either? Whole lot of nothing. It's not here either. How do I even get in there? And why are you, I guess, to rescue me in case I fall. Why are... Okay. I'll stop asking why. I'm sorry, game. I did not mean to offend you. Oh, does doing this here make it so, well, not like I can make that anyway. What are you asking of me? Of course. You. Well, that still leaves a bit of a problem that I didn't exactly... There's no glass there. Never mind. That lasts longer. That lasts much longer. Okay, then I should probably start with one. Just because the angle. So, how am I gonna do this? I hit one. Bada bing, bada boom. Then I need to go back to the middle. Yeah, it should be easy. I was about to say, I didn't hear any ticking. I did hit it, didn't I? Maybe before I didn't. This reminds me of, the bell puzzle in Eterna Noctis. Like, all speed, but there's probably a way easier way to do it than what I'm about to attempt to do. We all know how much I loved the bell puzzle in Eterna Noctis. Well, I could always put the portals... No, they would need to be at... Wait. I'm losing my mind. Okay, no, it's okay. Don't mention bell puzzle, unfortunately. Unfortunately, someone did. Fucking lemon. It's always lemon. Like, every time. You mind just, like, letting the past be in the past? Or is that so difficult for you? Best puzzle in gaming, indeed. What's going on? I swear it just stops. How is Eterna the past? Oh, the sequel, yeah. The first Eterna, and, you know, the other, subjective. All subjective. That's how. Ah. Okay, yeah, I'm just losing my mind. That's all. Somehow, some way, someday. This is so slow. What's going on with the one button? What? Like every time I move, it just stops. Is there a condition? Is it 2, 1, 3? Oh, Lemon. Sounds like quite the undertaking. I believe. I want to hear stories of how legendary that server is. But no, this is the first time I'm hearing about it. I need to do the one, yeah. Is it still going? It is. At least we have that to confirm. That was the wrong portal on both fronts. I just had to time. Just had to time. Just had to time. We're invalid. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm sure he knows better. Yep. Well, you see, you're wrong because I liked the game. And since you didn't, I mean, there's nothing you could say that could possibly matter. Since you fucking... What do you think this is? That's hilarious. No, I need to place them here. So blue... Yeah. That way it's just always there. Then I time. How do I get to that orange? Where's my... Shouldn't this be one? It is one. I just confused myself. A fun second playthrough with someone backseating. I still enjoyed Hollow Knight more than enough. I mean, I put it above Eterna Noctis, if that's any indication of how much I enjoyed it, so... Even though a lot of my thing was Pantheons. The bosses. Learning Pure Vessel and Absrat, I mean, anyway. Still, like both. Not a Hollow Knight server. I mean, maybe when she is active on the game, I suppose. Which after P5 hitless, you know, not much reason to be active. One. Green portal 2. Is there a better way to do this? Like maybe 1, 2 immediately, like that seems smarter. Except I would still have to let's test this right now, actually. They can both be active. It just... Maybe I'm fucking up the one. Like, 2 times now that the one button did something I wasn't expecting. I'm down a backseat. There you go. You have your backseater. I think DJ would do a fine job. No offense. One, two. Then it's me having to go back again, because green portal here. Like, no matter what, I need to be back in the present. And to do that, I need to go back to the past. So... Yes, but, there you go. Lemon, there's no backseating without a little bit of judgment. You must understand. Very, very core part of backseating, actually. Excuse me. He ended up yelling at you. What? Either he lost his temper or you did something really stupid. What's the deets? I need to know. How does one yell at you for gameplay in Hollow Knight? Be honest. I'll know. It's a funny thought. Wait. Let me guess first. You got hit at the end of the flower quest. You missed an obvious secret that he probably saw immediately, but, you know, it wasn't quite there. You used a spell, which is illegal, and I would agree with him. Yeah, that's all I can think of. I died to Mantis Lord twice. That was enough. Really? That's okay. I was okay. That's just the one that like steps back and forth and either dashes or air dashes, right? That was Mantis Lord. Okay. Maybe he jumped the gun a bit. It's still funny to think about. Might be even funnier because I disagree with the reason so much, but the more I know. Okay, no more paranoia. The game plan is 1, 2. Hold on, no, because I'll be hitting 1 first. So 1, 2. Go back. Portal. Time travel. 1, 2. Portal. Go back. Time travel. Where did I go? I went through and then I went back. Okay, we're right there. We're right there. Me, I'm right there. You're nowhere to be seen. Don't worry, this is me taunting the game and no one specifically. Funny story to remember. We just leave like, yeah, you know what? I don't want to deal with this. For dying to a boss. I guess he's passionate about Hollow Knight, though. I don't think I've ever heard him talk about it once. It's to yell at someone for that. I mean, I kind of want to hear his side of the story, but I don't see any way you could, like, skew this. I didn't yell at you. I raised my voice. There's a difference. My orange portal isn't... Maybe it has to be over here? No, I need to do this. Yeah, so let's go to 2. Then put the portal here. Then put orange here. And now they should be all set. A set. You bet. He apologized. He was not excusing it. There you go. Man, why did I say that? Oh, such memories. Memories. I already fucked up. This portal. Not green portal, other portal. Move. Ah! Oh my god. Okay. The scream helped there. It
Quickly
delayed
make your
the
way
clock by
over
just a
these
bit.
turret redemption platforms. Unfortunately, they did not survive their trip to the future. Come to think of it, it's actually quite remarkable that you are still alive.
Aw, thank you. And just for that, buddy, I won't kill you. I'll kill myself, though. Unless I don't die immediately. How much can I explore? It's worth a shot.
Quickly make your way over these turret redemption platforms. Unfortunately, they did not survive their trip to the future. Come to think of it, it's actually quite remarkable that you are still alive.
I'll be honest. I didn't see the rail there. I thought I was just meant to go there.
Quickly
Now I'm
make
throwing.
your way over these turret redemption platforms. Unfortunately, they did not survive their trip to the future. Come
Fair
to
enough,
think of it,
Lemon. No,
it's
that's you're
actually
right.
quite remarkable that
The
you
rail's
are
not
still alive.
there. Okay, yeah, alright. I had the right idea, just I jumped the gun. I jumped the turret.
If at any point you are concerned about your odds of survival, don't be. Remember the test subject teleportation devices at the start of each test section. Should you die at any point during this test, we can simply rearrange the atoms you are made of and put them back together. Good as new.
You know, that is pretty reassuring. I think I'm gonna go jump off a third time. Or a fourth time. Oh yeah. Peeking over from my bed, you're doing great. I see, I didn't even realize the Neen. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I need that right now. Besides that one puzzle that took like an hour, I feel like I've made pretty decent progress as well. My brain has picked up the pace, so to speak. For now. It can change at any moment. I'd be so lost. Have you ever played either of the Portals? You know, this might be your time. Could be for you. You might love them. Where's my end goal? Bartender. I can go here. Okay, so I just... Portals disappeared here, but not in the past. I just need a cube here. I'm assuming this works for the few past as well. YouTube video on how to beat every level in the second one, play 3 or 4. Yeah, you get it. You're fine. You'd be fine. First one I played a lot. Were we a speedrunner, or you just love the game that much? You now have about as much experience as I do. I will say, some of them have definitely been, you know... You probably would do better than me. I do have Talos. No one heard that. Talos under my belt, though, which is like... That was my puzzle game. That's like... I feel so strongly about that game. Or I guess those games. Just wanted every Xbox achievement. That's respectable. That's respect. Your mind is in the right place. Was in the right place. I'm unsure if this... Probably does have achievements. This is, like... What's funny about this is I tried looking at the workshop, because I thought it would be an extension of Portal 2, but it's like its own separate installation, its own separate game. It's just that you need to own Portal 2 to install it, I guess. So, they probably do have their own separate achievements, but I didn't actually look. Because what I did was install Portal 2 before this stream started, and then I just started browsing. Then when I went on Google, because I couldn't find it on the workshop, I found it was its own thing. I uninstalled Portal 2, then installed this, so it's its own... I did not know that going in. 11 gigs for nothing. I need to... How does a cube ever... From falling. Okay. From falling. There's no other height. That's the only way. And same thing about this. How interesting. We're gonna get sued. Oh, now you're thinking with portals. I see what you're putting down, and that would make sense. No way Valve hasn't improved of this, though. This is really well made, but that makes perfect sense. This needs... Oh, man. This is like a two-parter. I guess when time travel's involved, everything's kind of a two-parter. But still. This being pressed down... I'm using the future cube, which is smart. Doesn't actually do anything for me. However, I can get this cube and put it somewhere. I think it would have to be the future cube is here and the past cube is here. That's the only way. Unless I get the past cube here first, which I think I can actually do right now. Maybe I can hold the phone. Maybe I can hold the phone. I just need to do this. No, because then how do I get back? I get back using my time travel, of course. Okay. It shouldn't matter which I do right now. No! When I do that, this is gonna go away. No, what am I thinking? What am I thinking? So no, the past cube needs to be... So no again. The future cube needs to be... So no, a third time. The past cube needs to be here. No, but wait, the future cube... would have to be there. But only thing that can go there is the past cube, because it has to fall from there. The plot thickens. Cool. I am a fan of ass pulls, don't get me wrong. I'm reading what it is you're saying and taking it verbatim. You have my full confidence, and you could get away with murder in front of my eyes, and I wouldn't judge you. So, thank you for teaching me as much as you have, and feel free to do so again in the future. What if we do this? Well, if we do this, that's still gonna disappear, so it doesn't really matter. Oh man, I thought I was doing something, but I'm not. Get fucked past me. Future you is calling you an idiot. I know. Very on brand. How do I remedy this? I could always send the future cube here. Right now it's not doing anything in the past. I mean, it is, but nothing sustainable. What just happened? I don't know why it didn't work the first time. It's like I was looking directly at it, but I was not paying attention. So. Man, this fits you well. Abort. Yeah, okay, I was like, what did he just send me? Getting complimented for changing nothing about my appearance? No, Bean. Tell me more. Keep going. You're all good. You're all good. Classic. Okay, what if we utilize the time? No, if we utilize the time portal, it just goes up and down. Unless we utilize the time portal and then switch. Nintendo Switch. Yeah, right now this doesn't do anything for me. Because the past cube would need to be here. That's not possible. Was weird. We need the future cube here, which means we need the past cube there. We can get the past cube there just fine, but maybe it is time manipulation, actually. Maybe it is. Because the future cube we need to drop and time portal it. Oh, this is confusing. Your streams have turned into gooner bait. Trying to compliment them. Ben, what are you talking about, man? Unless that's like the ultimate compliment, I should turn my face cam off. Is that what that was? What the hell was that? You said she wore a chain. I was like, a leash, a chain collar. Why so vague? The chain. Okay, there we go. That's hilarious. Yeah. Really sad to see. I've done nothing wrong. This blame is being imposed. Oh, wait a minute. But this... The button already needs to be held down so I can put a portal here in the future. Oh, this needs to be, like, really set up. I don't like this. Really sad to see. I see. It's Gooner bait because of the chatters and not me. Okay, I'm forgiven. Look, man, if someone looks at me and their first thought is Gooner bait, I mean, it's a little extreme, but it's most certainly a compliment. Yeah, I just need to start showing some cleavage. It's called a crush. No, no, that's too millennial, Lemon. It's all Gooner bait now. We are Gen Z. And by we, I guess I'm talking about me, because I don't think you would. Are you? Anyway. The goons went down as soon... Oh, okay. Let's get this guy out of here. Let's unmod this guy. He's done. He's done enough. Shout out Gooners indeed. Welcome in, Puna. Good to see you if you're doing well. Unbelievable. A fro on the chest. What? No. Look, man, this is still decently... If you saw me in real life, man, you would... I don't need to justify myself to you fucking... Anyway. Solving a puzzle is what we're here to do, actually. Let's do that. How are we doing this? The future tube is the one that needs to be launched in the past. Let's do that. The time portal would have to be here, bringing it into the present. Then while it's here, I would need to put the time portal back here behind me, and while this button is still pressed down by which cube? The past cube. It's the only way. I would have to portal here and here. I can preset the portal that's here, because I don't plan to move the past cube. So I guess we should do that. Oh god. Chest pumped up sounds different now. Today I learned fjord is a word. I've heard that before. Reminds me of Bjorn. Thank you, Peggle. Stream elements on this channel. I guess we use stream... I mean, for a song request, I suppose. Like a mod, and you just forget you played this game already. It is a mod, community workshop mod, but it's also a separate game entirely. I explained. Bean can tell you more than I can. But yeah, mod that if you own Portal 2, you can download and install. That is not official Wordle, by the way. Oh, if that was the Wordle and you just spoiled it for me, Lemon, I would have killed you. No one tell me today's Wordle, okay? No one. I'm on a streak. Anyway. Almost 3 years is wild. Maybe 2 months ago? Entirely different game. You know I don't play official Wordle? I did not know that, but now I do. You just don't touch it. Fair enough. Yeah, no, time flies, huh? When you're having fun. You're having fun. Just checks for maybe your save data on Portal 2, perhaps. Because, again, I have it uninstalled, but I don't know what files I do have installed because of that. You should play it too? I don't know, man. You sent me a lot of shit within, like, 4 days. Like, maybe I don't wanna. To be fair, sometimes the official Wordles. I mean, you saw it with 8 the other day, right? It's possible. Anyways, back to the puzzle which we are doing. Oh, what? What did I do? I placed the blue one in here? I did, okay. There we go. So what I need is the pass cube on the pass button. Totally doable. I should have used orange. Okay, you know what? Order of operations. We'll do that next time. Because now I need to go back out there and blah blah blah. In fact, I didn't need to do. You know, I just completely ruined it. That's what I did. I ruined it. Look at my lips. You're ruining it. You're ruining it. So orange is here. That is correct. We do this. No, we do this. We put blue here. Okay. Assuming this doesn't fly off, which I guess it shouldn't, but who knows? that was pretty funny, actually. Ah! We love non-deterministic things. So we put blue back here. We do this to do this. And now the past is set up. What we need from the future is not this. What we need from the future is to set up the portals in the past. And I don't need to go here anymore unless I fuck it up, which I probably will. So put orange here. Now it's there. And then we need to do this as soon as it goes through. We shoot again behind us and put the blue portal on the pad. I think I did it way too fast. I think I did that way too fast. Wait a second. Why isn't this propped up anymore? Wait, we don't need this to be propped up anymore. Do we? We might. Hold on. Let's run that back in slow motion. We need you here. No. We need you here. Press this, it goes through, we go through. Orange should still be set up. It's no longer, oh man, gotta do that again. what Wordle is. I've heard people say if you just spoil Wordle for me. I'm not even sure what it is to be spoiled. Yeah, no. Mirror, meh. It's just a daily thing. You guess a 5-letter word, and it's pretty addictive, and you know, it's the people going. You know, all those other things. Just guessing a word. But see, the thing is, if someone tells you what the word is, they're not really guessing anymore. It's you know, it's like, what do you? Maybe I'll do the Wordle after this puzzle. I have a streak going in a server that is not currently mine. That's another thing. I'm playing with like a group of people asynchronously. It measures how well you did. It's like I'm really taking the spirit out of it if I know the word going in. I just wouldn't play that day, I suppose. So what were we doing? This is good. We need the future here. So we blew this. Yeah. So we need the time here. Once it goes through, we go through, we put blue. We're gonna assume that was enough time. Okay, this time we're gonna watch because something went wrong. Maybe we were too fast yet again. That's so much time, too. I can't believe that. That was enough. We blew portal here. Beautiful. That's all we wanted.
Good. In case you were curious, no, we cannot make infinite clones of you because of the stupid rules of quantum mechanics.
Damn.
Only once you die can we take your atoms and recreate your body for continued perpetual testing.
Quantum fucking mechanics. So, the Wordle. Let's do that. I didn't think I'd be solving it that fast. Now I have to put myself on the spot. No dialogue? No dialogue. Why did you... Was there a reason you referenced SpongeBob just now? I didn't actually acknowledge that until much later. And while we wait... Time flies when you're having fun, so you became plankton. This... Okay, you really ran with that, which is not at all a bad thing, but you know, you really ran with that. Okay. Let's see what I can do here. Let's do some damage to this Wordle. My stream. Okay, here we go, yeah. Alrighty. Okay. I almost want to do Fjord as a meme, but I'm not going to do that. Let's do... bread. Okay. Alright. Let's do... Never uses an S. Maybe a, maybe it's not a bad thing, though. They do... Gets rid of the S as well. I'm thinking stars. And the T. T's a strong letter. Let's do stars. Could also be start. We don't know. Okay, so we know A and R belong there, but no S or T. What's a common ending? AR. AR what? Hmm. ARC? Something arc? ARK? That makes me think of park, but that's a four-letter word. Hmm. Arm. Yeah, now I'm just in the realm of four-letter words. That's what happens when I stream this. One of you set me up. Fucking, where's Bean? Um, by the way, I did turn my phone upside down, so I can't see chat right now, which is, obviously right. I don't. Again, it takes the spirit away. Let's. Ooh, man, guard would have been a good one, but we already know it's not D. Gorm. Hmm. AR what? It's not even a word, I think. Ah, T's not in there. Nope. A wharf. We could try wharf. That would be a hell of a word to just pull out. But we have nothing better to go off of. It's not wharf. Fair enough. Got rid of three separate letters there. Maybe it ends in a vowel. ARO. Maybe I should just try throwing another vowel in there because it's smart. Really drawn to the O right now. Can't be bored because of D. Oh, we already tried B as well. It can't be bored ever. Hmm. Can always reuse a letter. Although it likely wouldn't be the R. Oh, I hate reuse letters. I also hate words I've never heard before, because that can also happen. Ah, can't be E, no. God damn it. Maybe we throw an E in there anyway to get rid of P and L. I'm thinking Pearl. And P and L are good letters. Let's do that anyway. No P, no L. Okay. Okay, let's calm down, guys. Let's take a step back here. Um hmm. Hmm. It's secondary. Ugh. Why? No, no, no. You need to get another vowel in here, like right now. I hate these letters. What the hell is this word? Yeah, the problem when you get this deep in, it's like a whole bunch of words come to mind that you already know aren't the word, but then your brain can't really get off of them. Like, like, nope, there's no T. Ah, man. We'll get rid of the U, but nah. What about quark? Is that how it's spelled? Ah, nice. Look at that. That's how it's spelled. A Q and a K. Ugh. Disgusting. And there you go. That's the Wordle that took a little longer than usual. I've been doing this for many days now. Many days now. You see that profile picture in like all of them? That's me. Wait, doesn't it show how long the streak has been? Like, I could just do that. 91, so this would be 92. Not that I've gotten all 92, but I swear I've gotten a majority of them. Oh my god. Let's get back to. Oh, what did I miss? What did I miss? I missed a lot. I don't know if they made a fucking mall simulator recently. I've been craving being in a mall. I just. This guy, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Excited to find out. Not the only one who suffered. Yeah, no, that took some time. Check your DMs. I'm gonna put the game back on first, and then I will see what you sent, just in case. Lemon. Oh, you sent me your guesses. Okay, yeah. Limbo, Great, Narcs, Fjord, Park, Squad. Okay, you just got it. Yeah, that's hilarious. Excuse me. Fucking Fjord, you're hilarious. Guess it gets rid of J, which can be tricky. Arcs Quark. Oof, that was no, that one took some time. Let's do this, then do this, and then do this, and then do this. There we go. Getting rid of letters, totally fair. Totally fair. Especially in those situations where you have 4 out of 5 and it could be like a toss up, but totally fair. Just, it's a meme as well. Yeah, when I said it couldn't be T, I was thinking of court, and then court came to mind, and luckily that was the answer. I'm my mouse is off. Okay. Oh yeah, you know what? Avoid any possible complications. What I should do is this. Oh no, it's off. Okay. Back to it.
These lasers should provide a fun change of pace. Please be aware that some test elements may only be functional in one timeline.
I remember you. I remember you. You can kill me. Or can you? Maybe that was just Talos. I think you could kill me. Rude. Oh? Maybe they removed it. No, okay, they can kill me. It feel like it took a lot longer. It felt like it took a lot longer. I don't see how this would help me even if this weren't here. What if we shoot the time at here instead? Oh, it's like... not working. But then we, oh no, you have to be the one that's... This is confusing. Oh. Not hitting me right now. Conventional words, very true. Still need to play the game. You know, I know a guy who enjoys playing the game. The time portal would need to be No, does that even make sense? That does this for me, but doesn't do much else for me. The normal portal would need to be here, and that shouldn't be possible, I think. What if it were coming out of here, though? What would we need? Because if we do this, that's not at all go through it. We can't redirect this in any way. We could always redirect it later. Like, this goes into this. This coming out of this. But we can move these portals now. Because this blue one, for example, is useless. So what if we put that here?
Great. By now, you might be wondering how it is possible to hear these automated messages, regardless of which timeline you're in.
I did not think about that
We
once.
implanted a small device
It's a great
directly
question.
into your brain. That way,
Great point.
you can hear these messages as if they were the voice of your own conscience. Well, they practically are. considering how much of your cerebral cortex we had to remove to make this work.
Maybe that's why we can't talk. What am I missing? Does it actually need to be done in the past? Does doing it in the future mean nothing? But you just gave me the thing as if I won. And now it's open. I think I just had to wait. A lot of consonants, nice. I guess I usually get rid of vowels first. But you know, what I do isn't really, like, I usually change up whatever word I put in, honestly. I kind of just can do what I feel like that day. And then we use, like, meta words when we're in a 4 out of 5 situation. It hits a lot of consonants. Well, not like it was ever going to be... No, there is one in the future. Let's check the past. Okay. Guess someone doesn't hurt you. Maybe you have portal iframe. Oh, look at that. There's only one in the future. What do you do? Cube. Is there one in the future? Oof, there is. And so it begins. It's disgusting all over again. Hold on. Can we win in the future? Looks like we can. I'm not sure how intended that'll be. Seems like all three of these need to be lit up. And to do that, I could see us needing 2 cubes, in which case we're working with the laser coming from the future. This does not work. That did not work how I thought it would. Except, if I do that, then won't this just... I forgot once I pick up the one in the... Yeah. Once I pick up the one in the... So I need to do that with the first cube. Once I pick up the one in the past, the one in the future will be moved. And I'm still doing this wrong if that's the case, so let's be better. That's funny. So it does take away from it. But when am I ever hitting all three? There's no angle that gets them all right. This is probably where I have to start using portals, like the namesake of the game, perhaps. Just a thought. Oh? Oh. The light also needs to be hitting here? What's interesting about this is I can only use 1 cube while I'm over there, but I can... No, that's not how that works. I was about to say 4 different sets of portals. That's not how that works. No. We know better. at times. Doing this, we still only ever hit 2, but maybe there's something else I'm not thinking. Like, how do I hit this and something else? I don't think that's possible. It makes sense for that to be possible. We're crossing streams. Rondé would be proud of that sentence. There we go. Honestly, I just wanted to confirm this was actually possible. Just hitting that. Now, how the fuck? Current status unknown. That is really cool, but then the one in the past would... No. The one in the past can't move. What if... No, I don't think that would matter. It is interesting, though, how this actually ends up working. I can't move this one with this here. And that never works because that'll always get in the way. Oh, this is really novel. I didn't mean to do that, but it's okay. Quantum mechanics and laws of physics and continuity and cause and effect, you know. We're kind of just playing around with all of it right now. How's this going? Sir? But no, we need to play with the future because... I mean, right? Right? Don't burn me. What if... Hold on. What if we do this? Does this interrupt? We can't move this. God damn it. We need this already somewhere set up. Somewhere set up. I just want to try it unironically. Crossing streams. Seeing what happens if there's overlap. Nothing. Doesn't just magically stop. This is still a huge problem, but good to know. Good to know. Holy fuck, it's been 4 hours. I don't know what it is with puzzle games, but this just happened. So, is that ever possible? From this angle? Is that ever possible? What if I just need to do... Then the light is always here. What if I do use the past cube for this? Is there ever a way to... Maybe we could try playing around with this. Like, this is the first move, but then what can we do with where this is going? Does that hit this? Could that ever hit this? That's the wrong portal. Play around with left click. They could, I think. Is that working? That is working. So now... but it ends here. This needs to be like the end point. Well, there are other angles we could aim this at. That hit nothing else. Yeah, no, this idea does feel wrong. What if it's not, though? Where's this? Where's this you? Yeah, this middle one. It needs, like, the most attention, I think. And not even this is hitting that. I'd always play around with the position of this, though I don't think it'd help. Because it's already so limited anyway. And if we do this, it just feels impossible. What am I hitting? Now I'm hitting the middle one, but I'm not close to hitting the, first one. And in doing this, this ends here. This would have to be the starting point. No, that's not true. Starting point could be here. But in doing this, our portals are used up. Who thought this was a good idea? I just want to talk. To hit you, it's like we've got to hit this at the same time, and to do that we got to hit you two at the same time, and at the same time we've got to hit at the same time, you know, at the same time. Or maybe my thinking is antiquated. This is all wrong. Excuse me. Surely there's nothing more I need from the future, right? That doesn't even sound like it makes sense. And as far as solving this in the future goes, I mean, we can only have one box here. We could only ever have one box here, but we could still use the past box to aim somewhere. Let's play around with that at the very least. You do hit these two. I'm not sure. Oh, do you? Hold on. Well, you would be. Okay. How about do this and do this? Oh, I got fucked up. Micro spacing. Oh, that's really annoying. Because it's so close, the future box is always gonna fuck with it somehow. Goddamn paradoxes. That was smart. Let's place it further back. Oh, this is painful. Okay. Now we just have to find that exact angle again. Oh! This honestly doesn't feel correct, but I would like to at least experiment with it. Oh, this is killing me. Go pretty hard right about now, Tito. You would say that during any game. Therefore, the opinion, hard to take seriously. Welcome in, Tito. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We are currently, and that is a fact. Okay, this is more than a little ridiculous, I am finding. You know, the unfortunate thing is we still need it to end here. Linking you two up is like, I don't even know. I don't think he said all that. He got very close to saying all that, but it's, you know, it's nuanced. It's different. It's different. What if I could just flip my portals sideways, you know? How cool would that be? Let's go back here. Looking into the future has me extremely weary. Ugh. Oh yeah. Look for the VTuber model. Sometimes he changes models that don't look. No, whoa. Okay, let's move on. Raiders with the homies for 4 or 5 hours, but a hot bomb. Jesus Christ. I think you're enjoying Arc Raiders. That is my assessment. You don't know the half of it. He's right. I don't believe he's done it, but he's right. Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. So right now, this is hitting that and this. And we've been here before. We've been here before. 11 times, as a matter of fact. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Ow. And that fucking nudged it, so it's back here again. Except it's not back here again, because sometimes it respawns weirdly. Oh, that feels so ridiculous, even if it did work. Because it's like we want this, but we don't. Because we need more. Yeah, no, it feels wasteful. It feels wasteful, but this is such a good position otherwise. Besides the fact that it sucks, this is amazing, is what I'm trying to say. Ah, the fact that this hits nothing can't be correct, though. I mean, that's stupid. Then I see this position, it's like, oh my god, and then I see anything else, it's like, no. My god. No, my god. Oh, here we go. No, but this never hits. No. No. The ending point is all wrong. It's funny having a second cube and it feeling completely useless. Well, yeah, now it's a closed system. No portals do anything. Shit. Cave Johnson here from another multiverse. Do you want to volunteer to become Aperture's next test subject? Absolutely not. No, but that's knowing what I know. I appreciate what it is you've done, Mr. Johnson. This guy's hilarious. Welcome in. Chill. Cave Johnson. Welcome in. Cave Johnson. I don't even hope that you're doing well. I just know that you are. Anything less, I'd have to ban you. Welcome in. We haven't been here too long. That can change. That can change. Wait, why ban me? No, just... I'm playing into a bit. And I only have on this channel. Not a good idea, but it's a fun one. I would never unjustly ban someone for too long. Sometimes. I used to ban people just as a joke and unban them, but didn't realize that banning people made it so they couldn't see Twitch chats and all that stuff. So only reason I found out was because I got banned one day. So it's a whole thing. That was past shock. This is current, stuck in a puzzle shock, and we're okay with that. Don't get mad? No, not at all. You're good. You're just fine. I appreciate the bit. I truly do. Have you actually created Portal 2 mods? Portal mods? Any mods in general, I should say? Out of curiosity? It does try to relocate it. And it comes back immediately. How cool is that? You're already testing? These are your test chambers? Or perhaps I'm being biased right now. Are your test chambers of this quality? Do they involve fourth dimensional travel? I don't know. I assume Cave Johnson on Twitch was his username already taken. You feel like you're ready. My future cube? I thought I had fucked up my my future cube. No, it's still here. I was wrong. Hmm. Hmm. There is no adjusting it. That's fair. What if you only streamed Portal? I need to do better. It's a classic. It's true. It's true. I remember this moment quite fondly. That's weird. Does it only work in the air? No. Now, this doesn't matter too much because this angle is impossible, but food for thought. Turn. There we go. Ah, I nudge it. Yes, yes. Not that it matters. We're missing an entire light still. But, you know, seeing this, even if it's not correct, makes me happy. You. Closed system. Like, if I could get it through here, that would be cool. I would have to... But then I need one to redirect anyway. Is that possible? And it can ever... Can it ever be going through at that angle? Hmm. 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 Uh-huh. It shouldn't do anything. There is no reset. It's load last save. What if my last save... Yeah, I'm sure it auto-saves, but now I'm too scared, so let's not do that. Like, maybe it's possible... This is just going back to my first idea now that I think about it. Let's see if it has any value. Thank you. Like... That's not hitting the corner, is it? No, it's just this. Do that. It's not severe enough. The angle needs to be more angled. Ah, no help, Chill Gamer. Prefer no help. No hints and no tips. Just a man struggling to do anything. I hear it makes for a fun experience. Does this work? Both are being hit. Can I get through this without moving that cube? I can't. But that's... No, I can't ever... Never mind. That's cool and all, but it's not cool enough. It would be cool if by adjusting this portal, however... Hold on. But then it ends. Yeah, I can't angle that from there. Appreciate it. Nah, but nah. I'm thinking of probably isn't possible then. I would have to make all of this. I'm already using both portals. Yeah, no, that's fair. It disintegrates. It disintegrates and despawns. You can only bring a future one, the past. And I might have to go back to that idea because I can't see anything with this one. Now an angle like this. What if... Nah, no. I replace any of the portals. I think this has to be done in the past. This can't be moved and brought through. You're doing well, past cube. Okay. Excuse me. Besides this start, yeah, it's not severe enough. It's going the other way. That is not what I was playing around. When does that start happening? When did that start happening? I guess once it hits this wall, that's a little insane. The angle is still... In fact, this angle is worse? I don't think I've looked at you once. I don't think I've acknowledged you once. No, that's like... straight as... So this is probably as severe as it gets. That's nothing. Yeah, okay. New idea. One which I don't have at this very moment, but will come to me soon. I guess I altered the angle. It's just not going through the portal now? Oh no, it's just not going through the portal now. I don't think it can either. It's like hitting the corner. That's funny. Now you're thinking with time. Portals, indeed he is, for worse or for worse. Welcome in, Rich. Good to see you for doing well. Great mod. Fantastic mod. Really well made. It's killing me. It's having its way with me. Of course, it's still plenty of fun, but it hurts. What if I double it? Doesn't hit it twice, does it? A novel idea. Some of them are doozies. This is indeed a doozy. I think one could say that and not be lying to themselves. This is quite a mod we've got here. Anyways, you said some of them. Are we familiar with portal mods, Rish? Is there something you know that I don't? That's very likely. I'd believe you. Bam. If I do that, there's no continuity at all. Oh, he's played this mod in particular. Look at that. He knows. He actually knows something that I don't. You cruel man. Yeah, no. I got stuck at one for an hour for sure. And that was like, you know, not even halfway through this. I think the page said there were 25 in total, so yeah. $14. We're on 14. No, once this happens, it's like over. What's funny is it has like the severity, but it needs to be mirrored. Look at that slant. Run that left knee. What I'd have to mess around with is the idea that even though it's interrupted, light still goes through. Except once I do this, portals are no longer involved, so I can't do that. Fun fact. Changing the angle completely. How would that work out for me? Like... no, I don't really like this. That's a good reason to not like it. Not to mention, if I do this, the past is just, like, obsolete. This would still need to be in play somehow, but this would be a good way to change the beginning. Welcome in, Matt Kudus, you know, if you're doing well. You know the line. In fact, Rich just said the line. There's no need. There's no need. I would never take away his glory. So, you... I mean, this shouldn't ever really matter anyway. You... matter a great deal. Like, I need you aimed. Another part of the wall that's white, which can't be done. I need to play around with a new idea, because right now this is not coming to me. You seem to have downloaded the wrong portal mod. Happens to the best of us. No, I'm sure revolutions will come shortly after. It was either this or that. But this has been on my radar just a little longer. And who am I kidding? It was spur of the moment, completely random. And I just went with this. Next year for sure. Yeah, no, the past would have nothing to do with this. I could make it so it does by doing whatever the fuck this is. That's the wrong portal. Ow. So where have you gone? Insane that that's actually being hit right now. Going through here, so we can replace this here. And then replace time here. Thank you. What's happening right now? Well, this is no longer being hit, which is no good. I mean, probably wouldn't have mattered anyway, but it could have. But it could have. The moment we mess with this, it's already happened. If this were going the other way, I mean, the severity of this portal is perfect. What happened? It's gone now. That's what matters. No. Hold. Hold. There. I have to keep in mind that while doing this, I'm also doing that. Which is a task. I also have to keep in mind that I might need a new idea. It's perfectly fine until it isn't. Where else could you be placed? What part of this can change at all, actually? Maybe if I aim for this to change the direction that the laser comes out, but it's a pretty big ask. It's not rotating the way I'd prefer. Well, that went well. Same idea, though. It's the same idea. Playing brain games when he probably bites his tongue while getting clothed. Wow. That's a new one. Welcome in X-Ray. Good to see you. We're doing well. You said you wouldn't tell anyone. Yeah, no, right now it's, Right now it's, but we'll get there. That's the idea. That means you're the problem. No. That means you're gonna be going the other way. Yep. Yep. It's so close, but not at all. As good as it gets. Not gonna work. What if we just activate it through the wall? What if we just, ignore the mechanics of the puzzle and game entirely and brute force it? Huh? Huh? No? I mean, I could always put it this close, but... you wouldn't be a problem. Just get you out of the way immediately. Where do you end up? Is there an angle where both of these are hit? I don't think that can exist. To do that, this angle would be more angled. Or, it could just be straight, and then we have a line that can't really go anywhere else. Or can it? No, maybe not. No, definitely not. It's not how I thought it would work. might just be the best I can do. Oh, it's so close. It actually does work. Now the problem with that is you. But with this setup, no, with this setup, this will never get hit. Yeah. Jesus, for half a second. Of course. They're moving at light speed. If you just do both, I mean, it's gonna work. Soon. Surely I can't be blamed, though. I mean, that's all it's been doing. Right? What's interesting about this is I thought this would stop here, but it still does go. This can be powered and be redirected. The problem is there's just no space to work with, nor should there be. This is interesting. At least it would be if I could move either the time portal or the first cube. Which I can't. Tried so hard and got so far. And in the end, he's still trying. Don't you think I've given up yet? No, 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 that's not what we do here. We like to have fun around here. Fun at this point in time. A little subjective. But we'll get there. Will all be worth it once I solve. I'm getting ahead of myself. What if I redirect you? So now that we have an infinite source of light, we should be able to move this and win. That's how that works. But there's no way the second cube can't hit. I mean, the first cube can never hit you, so it has to be the second cube. But then when and how and why? And who? Who made this? Ow. Oh, it's not funny. It's tragic. Oh yeah, I moved it. Duh, it's gone now. One more reset for the fans. This won't matter. We would have to do anything in the future first. Past. Do anything in the past first. At the starting point. We could try making the starting point a portal again. Except if we're doing that, then we might as well... No, that's not true. We might as well start in the future. No, we might as well start in the past. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter when you don't actually know and you're just hoping. But we'll get there. Welcome in, Smash 13. You're doing well. You have seen and heard nothing. We are confident puzzle solvers, and we are on the cusp of greatness. This is indeed a mod. It's not on the workshop, but if you own Portal 2, you can just go on Steam, type in Portal 2 Reloaded, or just Portal Reloaded actually, and it'll come up as a free download. If you own Portal 2. Blue. That always happens if I'm doing it this way. The problem with this is after I set up whatever it is I set up, I need to go back to the path. Because then once I start messing with... No, that's not even true. It's more like the past cube would already need to be set up. Only way to do that is to get the laser through time. And I don't think that's ever possible with what it is I'm currently doing. Unless I make the exit portal here. Yeah, no, I've been here already. It's great. Made a typo, hit backspace a few times and correct to revolute. Yep. Mac, you're gonna love Reloaded. I just know it. Welcome in, Mike. Good to see you for doing well. Show us that paying for college wasn't a waste. I'll have you know, I'm currently not paying for college, okay? So back off. In the past, you know, maybe, but we don't talk about the past. You know, the past is so overrated. We are very clearly in the future, so we will stick to the future. And I rest my case. Can I still play it after having seen you spoil this room? Yeah. Spoil. Ugh. You know, it worked. I do feel taunted. Yeah. Very clever. So what is it that I'm trying to do? Still trying to do. The portals in the future kind of always need to be here with the setup I currently have. But if I portal in the past, it's going to get ruined immediately. Well, that's not. No, it's necessarily true. Orange. Yep. Fair enough. But because I only changed the orientation of the one in the future, the past one is unaffected. We should and could be using that to our advantage. We know how as well. We're just waiting on someone else to tell us how, so we can make sure that they had the right idea. That's what we do on this channel. We're very inclusive. So, orange being here. I mean, what's getting hit if I'm doing this? Like, nothing? Nothing? Orange would need to be here. And then, here's the kicker. You put blue here. And, we've genuinely done nothing. But this is where we can start doing shit. This is what we need. You see, first we, oh, this isn't getting hit anymore. I moved the one in the, yeah, no, I get it. It was blocking it. First we, do that, for sure, yeah. Exactly what I had in mind. And then, we do this. In theory, this shouldn't take away from anything. Because it's all, in the present. Now we go through here. And we can move. Where'd I just put you? You. And we can move you. And believe it or not, we talked our way through it. And it worked. And we are better humans because of it. You're telling me the trick really was to start in the future? Go fuck yourself. "5 hours. Man, this went by hello.
To get a little more complicated in the next chamber. But don't lose hope. Think about this. As long as you don't see your own corpse lying in the future, it is safe to assume that you solved the chamber sometime during the last 20 years.
You know? That is pretty reassuring. Thank you. Do I actually start another puzzle? That sounds like a terrible idea. 5 hours, that's the shock stream. We could get away with that. This one puzzle took you 5 hours. I won't be rage baited by such benign comments. You're gonna have to do better than that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Does that mean they both have to be powered for this to lift? Or what? True, college is a scam. That's debatable. I guess this won't be here in the future, perhaps? It is not here in the future, perhaps? No, but the laser is in both. Which means these two lasers are fighting each other right now. Education is literally free. What a foreign concept. Mike understands completely. Be like Mike. Ah, we'll see. We'll see. I'd be lying if I said it's anything other than hope right now. Because I don't have much else. Buying... Oof. Whoa. Hold on. Hold on. You're lying. That's not possible. Not possible. The economy would surely collapse. There's just no way. Where are my interactables? Where's my super suit? Was there glass here? There was. We don't need this. You know, it had been so long that I actually did forget lasers could go through glass. I haven't actually tried that besides a joke just now. It's okay. It's okay, Drake. If no one pays their medical bills, you know, you don't get punished. You know, what are they gonna do? Take money you don't have? Just don't pay it. That's a very healthy, forthcoming mindset, wouldn't you say? It is a case of both, but we can actually do that right now. Is what I would say if we could actually do that right now. I now remember we would have to do this here and then reorganize in the future. Except we can't do that because there's this barrier here. Ooh, well, that's not necessarily true. We can do that. Waiting times. You know, I've heard horror stories in Canada, actually. Maybe it's all been propaganda, but it's been enough to make me not want free healthcare anyway. Just because usually small injuries turn into something much larger because of the wait times. That was an interesting documentary. Some people just more or less don't get treated, and I thought that was... I mean, you know, thousands of dollars, insane, not getting treated also. It's like two sides of the same insane coin. But it's also someone's job, and, you know, they have to get paid. It's a can of worms. It's a can of worms. What was I had an idea. Hold on. It probably involves the orange portal being here. Which I don't think I can do. Unless I can. How many interactables are in this room? Just 2? 1, 2. 1, 2, yeah. Whatever your purpose is. Whatever any of anyone's purpose. We're gonna get a cube eventually, and I don't even know how to get there, but that's already so much of this puzzle. Now, what was my idea? Wiggle your big toe. We go through here, it gets destroyed. We know this. But I had something. I had something. I did. Let's go here. Let's cancel. Forget what we had. Let's go with what we know. We could do this. Maybe this is the same thing we did before. Thank you. And in doing this, we could... That is white. That was throwing me off. And in doing this, we could do this. Which is not at all where it needs to be. This probably is what lines up, which makes perfect sense. At the same time, though, we do need to hit that. We need to do both. How do we do both? Fantastic question. This is currently being done right now because we did that in the past. Yeah, how do we do both? What am I missing? We can do this in the future. Can we do this in the future? I guess this is why we have 2 light sources, but the time portal would need to be here again, which, you know. So what if we do this? Orange is here, right? Yeah. There's nothing going through. None of this is set up in the past. No, this is set up in the future, so it wouldn't be auto set up in the past. Even if it were, same problem of only having one done. That is quite the problem. Don't burn me. It would need to be there anyway. Orange would need to be there. Or blue. But we want one here, so it hardly matters. And now... Shit, no, we need we need this to be gone. Or do we? We kinda do. I need to get rid of this time portal. Oh, it's like juggling. We're actually just juggling right now. Like, this is cool and all, but we have to go back. It's so close, too. But this was in the way. Well, it doesn't have to be. No, this is the future. God damn it. We need reverse order. This isn't even hitting it. That's pretty funny. But now that it is, we need more. To get more, we need another source of light. To get another source of light, we need to be gamers. To be a gamer, we need to wipe the tears from our eyes. More important though, when are we playing Straftat? Hey, Straftat I've actually seen some of. Looks like a fun game to play with friends. What a weird question to pose me though. It's not... like, you couldn't have known that. Huh. I wouldn't even not be down. Which means eventually I would be down. Large medical bills or long wait times because I don't have health care. Yeah! Yes! Yes! All the scam, just don't get injured. Well, you know, life. Just don't get injured and you'll be fine. Don't get in harm's way. You know, it really helps if you stay indoors all day streaming Portal 2. And don't go climbing. So, played with Ben last night. Nice. He didn't mention that once. I got fucking hit with Fortnite Zero build when he came here for some reason, and I had half a mind to just ban him, but you know, there was an inside joke and Lemon could explain it, and it's I don't know. Maybe that was somehow a reference to Straftat, which is very disrespectful to Straftat. It's all over the place. Not a coherent thought. Free time high up on the walls, no ropes. What could go wrong? There you go. There you go. Now he's getting it. So, you know, you arrive unconscious, so they have to treat you. Then you wake up and you don't pay the bill. It's what more can I say? Literally aimbotting the most lucky bitch that exists. He sounds fun to play against. Don't worry. If this ever happened, I assure you I'd be the you in this scenario. You know, I now realize I could always place the blue portal out here and then go back using... like, I'd have to readjust doing that. Let's see if it's possible. Because now that this is actually working... we're stuck in here because we only have 2 services and the time portal's out there. That's the issue. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Is this going through? That's going through. That's totally going through. Is it hitting this? It's not. We can change that. We can change that by going the other way. Yeah, sure, that works. And now... oh, come on. You're right there. You're right there. You can share the bunk bed. Come on. Oh, so close. What about you? Ow. Oh, we're perfectly fine. And now we're perfectly fine. What does this allow us to do, I hear you ask? I don't know. I don't know. So hard when we played the vending machine mode. Damn. Really went for the jugular. He must have been winning. How is that possible? This is... no, it is. Okay. The game's just like, we're not gonna put that there. There is no light coming through that. But there could be. Now that it's set up in the past, we can move the future and the past one will still be there. How does that help us? Fantastic question. You get what you deserve. Whether it's losing in Straftat or a hospital injury, Mick, I could not agree more. Or the inability to solve a puzzle, but we'll get there eventually. You know, maybe the problem is he's using all his luck on Straftat, and therefore it's impossible for him to get that sub 20. Maybe you found something out. Maybe he does it specifically to fuck with you and prolong his content. It'd be a pretty bold strategy, but clearly it's paying off. No, you'd be allowed... More like you. Is that already the wrong one? No, that's the right one. So, it's more like you. Except doing that doesn't change the past, never mind. However, wait a second, no, shouldn't it? Why are you... What's going on there? Because the orange portal is gone because I fucked it in the past. That's what just happened. So, they won't allow that, which is actually a little unfortunate. It'll just get overwritten. Which is not a good thing. Once again, this time portal needs to go away. Okay, at least that's fixable. Oh, that's real nice. I need to do it in such a way where it can both be hit. But that's not possible. Ah, should I have done reverse? Where I'm using the time portal against the wall? No, not a raid.
Hey, how's it going? This is Cappy Bond. You can call me Cappy, and this right here is my streaming channel, Nekozame, the little chunker. I am an Asian American streamer. I primarily play Genshin Impact, but I also play a lot of other variety games.
Just a nice professional intro. That could be your channel intro, followed by some clips of you playing the game. Or getting fucked by the game. That was very well spoken. Welcome to Copy Market. Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate the raid, and welcome in Auntie as well. I was close to committing a Straftat on him. Sounds like a nice threat. Bold strategy, Con. Let's see if it pays off. Thank you. Thank you. Actual good game you're playing. What the hell is that emote followed by that sentence? But yes. Yes. Community mod. Have to own Portal 2 anyway. Fourth dimensional movement. Watching someone else getting fucked by the game. Look! Yeah, no, never mind. I don't have any retort. But no one likes React content. Unless you're on, you know, the bigger side of Twitch. In which case, a lot of people like React content. You have a good stream though? Yeah, don't worry, we're almost out of here. Straftat means crime. In what language? I did not know that, no. I don't know it meant anything. It's like, I forgot about that. But now I remember that. Too bad we didn't get that clip. Have you never played Portal 2? No, I have. Played Portal 2, played Portal, of course, and I played Portal 2 co-op with Puna. Now we're here. In German is a German word. I had zero idea. The more you know. I just got so used to saying it as like a, you know, like they just made the word up for the game. I didn't actually think it meant anything. Straftat sounds like a made-up English word. That probably means I'm saying it wrong too, because it's like accented. Send me a voice message of how it's actually pronounced. So, where was I? Getting fucked by this because placing the portal here ruins the other portal in the path. I remember. Yeah, I remember. This isn't even close in the past. Why is that possible? Not how, but why? For crime. No, just do a bad German accent. That's a terrible idea. We all know it. Let's not do that. Is it really not 1-to-1? No, because in the past... Okay, I see the problem. I adjusted for it in the future, but in the past I could not do that. Yeah, I remember. I remember. Which means what I should do... Oh, it's gonna fuck it. It's all gonna fuck. No matter what I do, it's gonna fuck it. What I should do is that, and then do that as far right here, and this could still go through. How does that help me? I could not tell you. And seeing you're playing this, seems like both of us are loving the nostalgic memories. Bloons Tower Defense. Is that where you were streaming? I don't think I would have guessed. Unless you just mean, like, I'm not instrumented. How come our favorite gay couple isn't here? Ryu and Lemon. Ben and Lemon. I suppose Ben is more canonical, especially after the Valentine's Day joke. If Ben isn't streaming, and who knows, maybe they're in VC together. What the fuck? You know, it's not even that absurd, if I'm being honest. And that's, like, absurd. Let's do you. And then we have to go through there. Oh, wait, no. If we do you, then... This is a puzzle. Puzzle in which I'm very tempted to reset just to get a different look at. Elden Ring said, calm down. I enjoyed Shelby. Yeah, nice. Very nice. When I was maybe not much younger, but younger, I played BTD battles with my brother a lot. And then, of course, you know, BTD 5 was on the side and all that. Slowly tapered off. And now, I occasionally watch BTD battles content because when that game is competitive, it can be really fun to watch. I wanted to reset. I guess doing that is as simple as walking through the, Or we could die. Yeah, you know what? Or we could die. Yeah, you know what? I don't know how taking damage from these work. Yeah, alright. Well, we've reset anyway. Because nothing else has gotten accomplished. I hope the grind has been going well. Maybe grind is too strong a word. But I hope it's been going well. We have to light you and you. Imagine I'd have to be on the platform as well. Like, these aren't even stairs. There's a third part to this. Wouldn't that be funny? And then there's you, which would have to be the end because we clearly need another cube to push that down. And then there's this, which means we would have to do the same thing twice, except there is no light coming from here. Or not no light coming from here, there is no white coming from here. Egg Drake, you're really sending this high. You're like, you do realize. I don't even want to point it out. Not sure if I told you, but the end of Amori was fascinating. I can say I loved it, but I also didn't hate it. I didn't realize. Had you done? I thought you still had. If I were to say there's two completely different sides to that game, would you understand what it is I'm saying? I didn't realize you'd already... Boom. It's not going through. It's not going through. It's going through. And space cannot be shared. Is there ever a point where it can be going through with space being shared? Unlocking all of the keys are achievements. No, I'm not. So... I mean, you already think you're done. It can't be spoilers at this point. Anyone wants to play Amori in the future, cover your ears in 3, 2, now. Do you remember at the beginning of the game where you had the choice to either open the door or not open the door? Opening the door is the other part of the game. I'm unsure if you made a save there, but that was a pretty big thing. So there is more, assuming if you've done that, then disregard what it is I'm saying. But I wouldn't even say it's like another half, maybe like another third or fourth, but like that's also important. I'm not sure how specific they were in that. It's been quite some time since I've seen it. Every single time. It's interesting. I only remember being like a one time, either you do it or you don't, and that decides what path you go on in the game. But again, it's been long enough. But you did that is what I'm saying. Have you opened the door at the beginning? Because I didn't realize you had. I don't think I saw any of that. And I thought that would be a much larger chunk. Ow. Ow. I don't think this is going to be possible. So, let's just not try to... Why do you damage me only at the beginning? Okay, so you already did that part of the playthrough is what you're saying. Alright, fair enough. I would say the optimal experience is doing the dream world first, and then the real world. even though I would say the dream world is like the highlight, I think the real world is much better to end on. I mean, yeah, no. I think the real world is much better to end on. There we go. That was correct. You know, the problem I now realize with doing this is that in the past and future, present future, both of the sources will be cut off with no way to redirect them. I guess that's why I was trying so hard to do what it is I was trying to do. That's probably why it won't work. Yeah, it makes sense. Are we winning? We're not losing. Ish. Voice opened the door or not? I think you hear your sister's voice. Only the second time the door is knocked on. It's Kel instead. Is that so? Again, don't remember that detail, but that would be pretty cool. You might actually be right. I guess you want to wait to open the door then. Anyway, yeah, no, as long as you've done that already, then fair enough. I will say I'm pretty sure there are different endings. I thought the ending, I guess true ending, was pretty beautiful. And, you know, tragic, of course. Once you find out what it is that happened, but you know. I liked what they did. Definitely not the speedrun strat. No, not at all. Welcome in Shadow Wizard with an emote that I cannot make out. What am I looking at? I could not say. But it's unique. It's unique. Well, if you're done with the game, at this point, I guess I'd recommend looking up all the endings just in case you didn't get the true ending. Or not, you know, maybe you're over it. There's a lot of shit in that game. I just remember going through all the Easter eggs as well when when I had my fill. Yeah, this doesn't feel correct. This being here is never good. We should have stopped at the end of the last puzzle. Ah, nice. I don't know what you're talking about, Copybar. We don't play new and different games on this channel. We're gonna do more Portal mods, then we're gonna do more Celeste mods, and then we're gonna go back to Dead Cells, and we're gonna repeat. That's what we do. It's all we've ever done. Great games. Zero flaws. And Spire. I guess the Spire bug's been going around too, I admit. Modded Spire. Nano Apostle. Lemon has mentioned that in the past before. I'm not interested. Indie beats repeat. This guy stinks. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Man, the delivery on that line is fucking perfect. Oh, brother, he sounds genuinely pissed. Maybe he is genuinely pissed. What if I... No, maybe not. This isn't working? Set the orange portal over there. Does that have any merit? Is it working? There. We could then put the time portal here. Yeah, I don't know what that would do for me. I don't know what that would do for me. But it's different. At this point, different is good. Hollow Knight Silk Song. There we go. Now we're coming out with the bangers. Very chill, 15 to 20. 15 to 20 is a nice length, but chill is an interesting description. Ben about this earlier. Do own BTD6 and I want to try some co-op shenanigans, let me know. I wonder if, probably on Epic, right? I think it's gone on sale. It's gone free on Epic. Though I admit, I've never played BTD6. I'm unsure if I ever planned to, but I've seen it in the past, so I just thought I might as well have it in the library. Very reasonable consumers we are. Ow. So right now, these portals in the past are set up exactly how they are in the future, correct? Correct. Where do we go from there? This is like the only interaction I could give it. Well, I could get rid of these. Oh my god. Because it's coming in through there. So we just do that. Fucking chat, it's all chat's fault. It's always chat's fault. You would just let me. You would just let me, then I'd be doing it. Okay. With this. We have it in the future. Oh god, of course. Oh god. This is scary. Is that so? Silksong DLC. I mean, I guess Hollow Knight did have DLC too. I don't think of it that way because I kind of played it all at once, but that's a fair weight. Shit, I probably would too. Look out for a deep sail, though. Wait a minute, wouldn't this disintegrate? You're still a barrier. Hold on. This is a two-part? Where's the second part? Oh. Is that what, two dots? We can replace these anytime, right? Just get a better view, I guess. How are we getting up? I can... Wait. Is this just a receiver? This is probably just a receiver. Okay. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. You never know. You never know. What if it goes on a 30% sale? Ooh. Oh, it's getting juicy. Never say never. Don't give up hope on me now, Capybara. You know what you could do with 30% of $20? Me neither. I don't know how much money that is off the top of my head, but you can. You can. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Is it possible to replicate what we did in the past here? No, it was more like the orange was here. So you could be here. Right? Isn't that exactly what we do? Well, now I don't remember. I was pretty sure. Maybe it was orange here. Orange here. Can we replicate this in the back? Green here. Blue and orange here. We'd have to go over there. I don't think we can. I think the barrier might just be full blocking us. Yeah. Come on, we were just talking about the lovely American healthcare system. You know, that amount of money might save your life one day. No, I don't know what hyperbole is. Stop making words up. Well, that is where it is, but no, we need to do that over here. That's still there, though. But you're no longer there. Well, we can change that. Well, can we change that? We need to... have the blue portal here. But the green portal needs to remain here. We need it... You know? That's what we need to do. Oh, wait a minute. Can we... Ah, but if we do that, then the line's just interrupted. Never mind. What the hell does that mean? Did I already miss a joke? Am I slow on the uptick? Or should it work? There is... Well, there is an escape. Question is, does it matter? We have the second light, but it's not going up anytime soon. Why do you randomly just be better? Just be more consistent. Easy mode compared to Baba. Hey man, right now, this is more than giving Baba a run for its money. This is an entire other dimension. Well, I guess this will be two entire other dimensions. Baba is 2D. Not the point. That is the point, but that's not the point. Because the one in the future just changed. No. No, 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 no. It's not what we want. It's not what we want. Okay, we're close though. We're close. We're close. Can't I just move this? Good, because it gets rid of the bottom. Never mind. We're okay. After we start doing this, then we will have to... Oh, God. Oh, it's already gone because we pressed the button. Yeah, it's fair. So... we need you, and you, and you, and a cube up there? What? Fuck. In all quad flavors. So how do we get light here? I guess we're not meant to do it from here because it's not possible here. We have to start angling immediately. Well, actually, with a good setup here, doesn't sound impossible. But we have to do that with which one? In the past would be easier, I suppose. Well, then we start messing around with the future. We can get the past cube here. We've done that before. We just... In fact, it's really easy because there's already a portal there. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, it's stairs. Thank God I don't have to actually think about that. We're not done yet. Because there's this. This requires no portals, though, so we should be able to... Ah, but we need more light. Maybe we'll need more light from the future. You're here. Yeah, actually, you're doing the same exact thing. I'm not sure if it matters where we went from. I guess I should have checked in the past up here first. Yeah, we need a cube up here. And a cube lighting at the top, actually. By the time this is said and done, that one of these cubes can't be where one of these cubes currently are. Surely this is the same in both, though. Good. Let's grab you. We'll find out what we're doing wrong later. The cube being over there would be pretty nice right now, actually. No, we need that light source. Yeah. But we don't need these portals. Now we have that light source. How do we get it up? It's a great question. Fantastic question. I mean, this is the only way, but then how do we get it? What if you are meant to be powered by you, and you can be... Well, you can't be redirected. Or could you? I mean, yeah, all we need to do is... Oh, we need a cube up there as well. Oh my god. like easy to do. Currently in the present. Hmm? It's in the future still, of course. Yes, 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 yes. Not that we're in the future. It's in the past still. We know the difference. What we need to do is get rid of you. No. You need to be on the other side. Yeah, this is really cool and all, but why did that go away? I don't remember walking through this portal. Or maybe I didn't shoot it there and I shot it in here? No. Why did that go away? Mm, 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 mm. Maybe I did. Yeah, I'm now realizing that. Once that's established, it's like I need another way to... like going through a portal. Orange. What is blue doing for me? Blue shouldn't be doing anything for me. Cool. Hello? What's wrong? I mean, besides the fact that this doesn't actually even win, what's wrong? Why is it so off? Perhaps this isn't possible for another reason. I mean, this isn't possible, but what other reason? Could I ever start it off higher than ground level? I mean, that doesn't sound possible. Not to mention retrieving you. Even when this is powered, how do I, when do I? There's no white up here, it just has to be done. And to be fair, but then the other light source. At this point, I'm convinced it's like anti-cheese. It just snaps to that position every time. Like the game trying to tell me you don't understand this fundamental yet, so we can't let you have this fundamental. Not even where I'm shooting. It's not where I'm shooting. Yeah, something's definitely wrong. I can microwave with this. Look at that. Not even my bigger crosshair is where that portal ends up. It's aim on assist. We did reach the 6-hour mark. I wanted to stop before then. No. Is this somehow better in the future? That is to say, would I do this setup in the future instead of here? Honestly, if it is, puzzle best solved for next time. I want to do something today, and I'm eating into my own time. So it's probably a good time to stop. As unfortunate as this stopping point is, not close in separate ways, but we'll be back. We would never not be back. 15 minutes ago. It's not 15, that's 13. And 8:26 is probably when I got here. Let's not think about it. Cool. Previous autosave. Then what would be the point of the save I just made? Oh, puts us back here. You know what? I'm okay with this. We're probably gonna need that when we fuck up all the progress we made and try new ideas. Yeah, no, we are good for now. It's been quite the experience. Oh yeah, I use a game capture right now. A fun one though. I'm absolutely looking forward to more, and I will continue this. But for now, maybe next time we start a little earlier, if at all possible, which it won't be. Game has kicked my ass. You know, I'm seeing playtimes of a couple other people on my friends list, and I gotta say, if they did all of that in one session, I'm a little worried. I'm a little That's okay. Let's not dwell. We don't dwell. We don't compare. We do what we do. We do it well. Stream's over. Let's see. Let's see who's live at about this point in time. Who do we have? Hoppy, I just raided Hoppy. Mick? Probably just raided Mick. Puna playing Minecraft. What the hell? It's 9 in the morning. And 7 for him. Thanks for stream. Thank you for stopping by. As always, very much appreciated. That's weird. I don't know how much longer he's gonna stream for. Yeah, 1 hour. You know what? Mech's probably the safer raid anyway. There's no way Puna doesn't go to sleep within the next half an hour, maybe. I don't know why he's streaming right now. Yeah, he's been going for an hour. It was usually shorter. Let's do it. Oh, portal reloaded. We are not done with you yet. Hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. For all those that stopped by, very much appreciated. Though we had our fun, and there's more fun to be had. We had our fun, and there's certainly more fun to be had. We'll prove that much next time. Being with the raid, copy bar with the raid. Very much appreciated. Anyone that chatted, lurked, stopped by in any capacity. Thank you. We'll be back here soon enough. Whether it be morning, afternoon, or night, I hope you all have a great rest of your day, and until next time, peace out.